We did some stuff, and we fought a guy, and we all died.
No, last week. That's this week.
All last week. We ran into a guy that is going to kill us. We began the day with Al hitting the free switch, and 2 new droids appeared. Harks was quick to fire off a round, as usual, perhaps too quick, as he accidentally shot Kit, marking, apparently, the first mistake he's ever made. I don't know his backstory, but that's what he said. We finished off the droids without too much difficulty, and after a little discussion about the possible meaning of the words above the switches, it is decided that since this is a Sith ship and Sith crave power, that they should use the power switch. This does not work as 2 more droids appear. One of them is able to knock Kitra and Harks unconscious with a missile. Yang tossed Park a medkit and ran to attack one of the droids. Park is able to use the medkit to heal Kitra. Al then administers aid to Harks. After that, Kitra is able to place a Kolto pack as a mobile healing station. So suddenly Harks is feeling pretty good, and he takes aim. And even though the robot is being held down by Logan, Harks takes aim and fires off a clean shot on the droid. Yang and Park then walk up to the droid in Logan's grasp and take a couple of cheap shots. And then Logan rips off its arm and beats it to death with its own arm. Al then either made a highly educated guess or a totally random guess and hits the passion switch, and it powers down the force fields outside in the hallway. And I'm going to say hallway a lot here now. Our group travels to the adjacent. Huh? What did he say?
A lot.
Our group travels to the adjacent hallway only to find 5 doors, all with some sort of teleportation device inside them. After checking on all 5, they find the one that leads them to the other side of another force field and puts them next to a 3rd force field and a doorway that leads into a hallway. At the far end of that hallway, they see some computers, but anytime they try to walk down that hallway, they get teleported back out to the first corridor of the ship. Logan is eventually able to get across with a jetpack, and upon arriving at the computer, he realized he had no idea what to do with it, so he went back and picked up Al and took him through the hallway. Al was able to shut off the next force field, and then our crew wanders around until Logan finds the master control to shut down power to the ship. While everyone else was finding loot, Park found a doorway leading to a darkened hallway. The group eventually makes their way into a room where a Faedith Ray, a Dark Lord of the Sith, is sitting on a throne. He informs the group that he is the one draining the planet of its energy, and he has no intention of stopping. After a few inflammatory statements from Park and a thermal detonator from Logan, combat began, and we are still in the middle of that.
Well said. Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you.
I am the captain now.
Okay.
To be fair, no one told me he was a legendary character or whatever.
I wonder whose turn it is.
You realize there was only one character in that room, right? Usually when it's one character, it's legendary.
True.
Especially when that one character is me.
Especially when that one character is a Sith, and you know it.
And he...
Sith Lords are our speciality.
Forward for no reason.
All right. Starting off, top of the round. Park's turn. Imagine that.
That can't be right.
Could I? Yeah.
only see
Oh,
one.
you're. Wait.
Yeah, me too.
Why does it say 16? You only have 16 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody but you is screwed here. And
Yeah, I did not want to fight this guy.
We're just playing for fun.
We got it. We got it. Okay, don't worry.
Sure. I'm just staying out in the hallway.
It's already impaired.
You just roll in now.
you can just start running,
Oh, yeah.
Katrina. Or
no.
No, I'm gonna throw back to packs at you and just keep ducking out of the way.
Push comes to shove, I will push and shove
That's
both of you in
good.
front of me and run.
Wow.
Okay, nice.
All right.
It is Corey's
so,
turn.
Corey's turn. What you got, Corey?
Okay, so we're just gonna run around Logan. All is that crap.
He's on my back.
Oh, he's on your back. Okay.
Is that cool?
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I was gonna hurl all over it.
But you can also move through spots like normal.
Okay.
So, you know, like you could like walk through my space. It's just enemies you can't walk through.
So we can integrate Sith Lord. Blaster Carbine.
You have advantage to do 5 feet. He's prone, right?
He is not. He is trapped.
He's not prone. Okay. Okay. Advantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage?
Yeah, because you moved within 5 feet of him.
Whenever you use a blaster, you always have this.
Oh, that one was a 19.
Miss?
Missed.
What class are you?
He's an operator. Can you see where it says a mist?
Yes.
So you're within 5 feet now of the Sith Lord. If you can, I would use some way to get away from him without damage.
Yeah, so what I was going to try to do was use the rest of my movement to get behind, like, use blockades or whatever. And then can I use my bonus action to hide?
So you have two options. Yeah. You should be free box. One, you can disengage, walk away. I don't get an opportunity. Which, if you do now, without disengaging, with an opportunity. If you want to risk the opportunity attack and go hide, you can do that.
Okay.
But you want me to hide, go disengage.
You'll disengage.
Oh.
I don't really have like 13. So,
I don't think you got the emphasis in what he was trying to say. You can disengage. or the less better option. Or die.
Sure, yeah. I was going to show you something for your turn zero.
I need a stealth roll.
Four. He just disengaged.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can't hide here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. But you can go there.
So if you have cover now.
You can also hide technically. Next turn first, and then you can make
So, what happens after Ark's turn is the Dark Lord gets a turn.
Oh, I don't have him in my.
okay.
So you don't have to get close.
It's not an initiative. He's a legendary character. He has legendary actions.
Yeah, well, that's useful.
And that's
So-
on every
I get a turn
ranged
here.
weapon. You'll have a range.
Yeah, because the last one I had.
Is it a full turn? Or
It did not have that.
No, it's just an action.
Yeah.
It's legendary.
Just
One
keep that
action.
in mind. And then, like, whenever you have something here, if you go over to the side here, top left, the ruler, click on that ruler, you can measure stuff like you can see how far away. So, in this room, you could literally be anywhere in this room.
So no, he will not. Don't. You better not be thinking about what I think you're thinking about, Caleb.
I just take damage.
I'm trying to fix it. You were at full health.
So was Yang.
Oh yeah, I was at full health. What happened
Yeah.
there?
What'd you do, Caleb?
Might want to fix that, Caleb.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question.
Well, we tried.
So
I got you.
So, Logan, He looks at you and says, "You will find your anger is less than mine, therefore so is your power." And then a lightsaber ignites, a red luminary in the darkness, and slashes its way upwards and across your torso.
Nope, you missed.
Okay, now it can be Kit's turn.
Okay. I'm just going to ever so as
Jeez,
quietly as possible lean into the doorway and toss a Colto dispenser pack. Question. So you can see this floating around, right?
Yeah.
Am I placing it in the square that the actual icon is in, or the little 5x5 square that's under it?
5x5 square that's under it.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. Okay. Did I do that right? Okay, so it's there. As it shows that it's there. All right. And I don't click healing or anything. It's there.
They
It
do
will
it on
have. Say what?
Yeah, they do it on their turn.
Yeah. So it's there and it has 5 uses. So I'm putting 1 through 5 on my paper so I can keep track. And then I'm just going to duck back because, one shot and I'm a dead little kiddo.
Stay
And-
back, Kit. I'll take care of you.
We're all doing so good.
Hang on.
Yes.
How
I
many
didn't technically move. I moved my character 5 feet just so I could see in the room, but I was physically just leaning into the doorway.
Okay. There we go.
Oh no.
No more. It's all going towards Logan. He's the one that hasn't grappled. You guys ain't got nothing to worry about right now until Logan dies, and then we're all
Unless he
running.
uses the
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he can't catch us.
I mean,
Some
none
of you
us
may
can
wanna-
even see him moving there.
Yeah, some of you may want to start running now.
I am
In different
monk.
directions.
He'll catch up to me in no time though.
I was hoping he stays distracted to you guys.
I mean, at minimum, it's 60 feet.
That's why we start running now
Oh.
in different directions.
The red blade seems to dance as it whirls back towards you, Logan, piercing your armor, and you feel a flash of intense heat.
I don't wear armor.
Say you wear armor.
All
For
right.
that one hit, you wear armor, and he cuts it clean off you again.
Logan is now in the loincloth again.
Do,
Is it a reaction? I thought it was a bonus action.
Both.
Oh, okay. All right, Keith, you're up.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Your crab shrunk.
That's those.
All right.
can you click load traffic?
It's probably a waste of time. So I'm going to attack him. Was my plan.
Okay.
Revolutionary, I know.
Good plan.
But I'm going to target is 6. Oh yeah, I need to move up. Hold on. Yeah. Have you marked? Yes. Okay. I want to try to do a stunning strike if I hit him, which I did. Woohoo!
He's
I'm
still
gonna
deaf.
roll.
He's still deaf, by the way.
Unknown creature succeed. He succeeded with disadvantage.
Looks
Is that
like
what it says? Look, yeah, I know it looks like it.
that was my bad.
He
Didn't
still
mean to click
succeeds.
it, man.
All right. Well then, let's see.
That definitely wasn't meant to be.
Uh-huh.
That would have been cool though.
Wouldn't it be? All right. So, all right.
Kind of like money tricking the emperor.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is that my second attack then? Is that my bonus action? What did I just use trying to do that? What have I got left now?
You just used the focus point there, didn't you?
Yes, it uses one focus point to try to do the stunning strike, but I mean, I only hit once so far.
That's an addition to your attack.
You're
So
right.
you can make.
Do you still have
martial
all your?
attack and then your martial arts attack. Yeah.
Okay, so
And then your bonus action.
if I want to do one of our, like when you did your stone fist thing, what did that count as?
That
Was
was
that
a whole action.
so?
Technically, you've already started your attack action.
So I can't do one of my elemental things.
No.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll just keep hitting him.
You can do that stunning strike or whatever though.
Yeah,
It's not-
I suppose I could keep trying.
Pretty good. He's. Pretty sure he's pretty good with wisdom.
Is he?
It's Constitution.
Yeah.
That's one thing
Um,
it's out on.
Is he being grappled by Logan? What's going on?
Yep.
So should I be attacking with advantage then?
No.
Because
Okay.
I have him on his knees yet.
He's gonna be big.
So that was 24/3. Okay. All right. How many focus points do I have right now? Since I didn't find my. I have 6. All right. Well, I used 1, so I've got 5. All right. Let me try another stunning strike here.
Can you roll damage?
Yeah, please.
No.
Make it.
Oh. Can't re-roll.
Yeah. Could you re-roll that, please?
I also did want to add, you know how like that one thing gives me, it enhances my melee attacks on arm strike. So the one thing it says is, it says that it ignores resistances. So does that count towards enemies? For all of them. Yeah, so it says unarmed
Did you get your
strikes.
Constitution save?
Oh, yeah.
Your unarmed strikes and improved weapons count enhanced for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to unenhanced attacks and damage. Okay, just keep that in mind. I didn't know if you had resistance or whatever. My attack should be good.
Same goes for me and Park. We have that too.
What, enhanced strikes? Do we have to say we're using enhanced strikes, or it's just it's automatic? Okay.
Yeah. It just ignores resistance and
So-
immunity.
You actually do have that?
As a
Oh,
monk,
I thought you were rolling.
Level 6 unhinged strikes.
Yeah, level 6.
Nice.
So he's dead then, right? We've already killed him.
You hit him like 3 times.
right?
we go.
Mm. Took a while to succeed that time.
Yeah, he had to put his module on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to sit there and roll it 8 times until he succeeded, and then post that one.
You know.
You're so cynical.
I would just like for him to fail so he can use his freaking.
You messed.
Oh, there you go. I failed that time. All right, and then I'm going to run out here in the hallway.
To
You
heal
fans
himself.
really think
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go over. This is where the healing pack is. I'm gonna go over here.
Mhm.
that's
Now what do I?
out move, not Parks.
What
It's
do I? Yeah.
1d6.
Okay.
1d6 plus 1 mod, right?
1d6 plus what?
No, just 1d6 is right.
Hmm.
Wow, that is
I'm sorry,
Wow,
I
good
tried.
rules.
super useful.
We're just gonna throw
just-
whoever gets knocked unconscious. We're just gonna
Wait, does he
throw them through that
Yeah.
little box there so they
No.
heal.
And then the first space, and then after that, it's going to be gotcha. I know you're trying to like save up on your tech points, but you could have overpowered that to a next level, and it would do an extra d6.
Overpowered what? The
tech
Culto pack?
Yeah, at the end of the tech power, it says that for each power level that you cast it over, it does an extra 1d6 of healing.
Oh, you're talking her.
I am.
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, well, I don't have tech
I
points.
thought I checked the little overchargy box.
So at the end of Park's turn,
He murders everyone.
Well, at least Logan.
Then he'll move on to the rest of us. Start running, everybody.
You kidding me? I just got 2 hit points back. I'm good.
I was about to go sit in his chair.
so
That sounds like something Al would do.
That like push pull. Are you gonna do it? That's good.
Whoa! Oh, I died.
So the Sith Lord visage kind of dissipates. What Logan thought he was grappling there was actually not the Sith Lord. He had used the Force to create an illusion. And he
When I
actually...
touch it, it didn't go. Oh, okay. I got you.
So he actually was standing behind Logan off to the left. Looks at Harks. He says, "It's back in here."
Yeah, Harks is gonna let out just a tiny little.
Which power was it?
Improve his strength.
So,
Can I do uncanny dodge?
Yes, you absolutely can.
what happened here?
Give me 1 second. I'll repeat everything.
I mean, because everybody is showing 0 hit points.
Correct.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Not me. I got 10.
Yes.
but Al didn't even get hit.
Yeah, he did.
just roll like you're rolling initiative. You will beat this. Okay.
I don't know how to mentally do that. I don't know what.
just just use the force. Okay.
Get it.
Do it.
Do it. That was not it. That
No,
was not it.
I said like you're rolling initiative.
Why did I see a 6 and it rolled a 5?
Okay.
He has a -1, maybe.
Not quite. There's a -2.
Oh,
Yikes.
on
So-
Constitution?
Let me explain what happens here, guys. So, the Sith Lord's visage dissipates, and he actually was behind Logan the whole time. But in the process of that happening, he hit all of you with a massive force attack, kind of like a bunch of blades made out of air. Okay. That emanated from him. Al, the forearm that you were using to grip the gun, you get your arm sliced off right at the forearm, right here. Okay, and your wrist pad is completely shattered.
Oh, hey.
All right. Parks, on that last hit, he removes your left foot
Yeah.
and he puts you into a state.
Get initiative now.
he puts you into a state, a mental state where you're having this repeating dream about your family.
Oh, no.
The one where bad things happen all the time. Like it just keeps happening over and over, no matter where you. Kit, Flashy gets thrown from your hand and kind of slashes up against the wall. Doesn't break, but it's definitely damaged. Your left hand is also missing. Logan, your mask is cut in two, falls off, revealing your face. And then now, because it was a lightsaber,
I only have one eye, dude.
I know, but on this side of your eye, there's a thin permanent scar.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
I can regenerate.
Force damage.
Cut it out.
Your cybernetic arm was destroyed, and you got punched in the belly of your bellies. Yang, your beak was smashed,
Oh, say tail.
and the tip of your tail was cut off.
Oh no, he did not. So he broke my nose and cut off the tip of my tail. Jeez.
He did. Okay.
At least you could write.
Kind of feel like maybe he should open with that attack.
His grapple?
His crab.
Oh,
Crab.
his crab? Well, let me see what.
Yeah, he's still alive, actually.
Finish him off.
Yes,
He's still alive.
I'd like to use heal.
Well, the Dark Lord is keeping you awake with the Force. And he says, he just kind of looks amusingly at all of you for trying to beat him. And he says, you all did a really good job. Very commendable, especially with that surprise attack. But due to your potential, I'm not going to kill you. Maybe someday you will be strong enough to join me. Or I could just kill you all.
Well, we're all dead at the moment. Well, unconscious.
No, you're not. I just said that. He's keeping you awake with the Force.
Oh, we're awake.
We are awake.
You are all awake.
Okay.
You?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking to them.
Oh.
You're in the dream, like I said before.
You're not in this conversation. You were not part of the strong
The only
people
reason I'm
conversation.
You. So
I'd like to use my reaction since he walked 5 feet away from me. I opportunity attack.
Is he leaving? He's just walking out?
I was gonna say, unless one of you wants to join me now.
What are you looking at Al for?
Well, he's not looking at Al. He's looking at the disintegration rifle on the ground.
Logan will look at him like, can you teach this to me?
Only if you're willing to learn and endure the pain that it takes.
Logan will just say, pain means nothing to me, but I have promises I have to keep. Debt to be paid.
Okay.
I don't think I'm strong enough now to do it.
Okay. Well, we'll see if you have what it takes, and he'll release his hold on you.
Hold on. Before he turns around.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to put the disintegration rifle away real quick.
No, you're not.
Look
You
at
have
that
an
roll.
arm.
Look at that roll.
With one arm.
2 arms.
Where are you going to put it away? This thing is a rifle.
I'm gonna put it in my back,
He's
like where
9
I
feet
normally
tall.
carry it. I mean, that's fine. I'm hiding the disintegration rifle. I know, but he can still find it.
I'm not taking it, but you find it.
Logan's gonna say, if I go with you, you have to leave them alive.
He kind of licks his lips.
Ooh, that's
Yes,
weird.
I was looking forward to eating that. He's gonna point at Park, and then just kind of chuckle and say, "Very well, they will live." And he'll turn around and start walking out.
Logan will get up.
Al's gonna say, "Wait a
start
second
walking
here.
after him.
Will you?" Before he walks away, I'm gonna say, "Can you stop taking the minerals off this planet?"
He'll keep walking. He'll say, "I won't be on this planet very much longer."
That's good to know.
As Logan's gonna take off his backpack. Logan's gonna take off his backpack and his jetpack and leave it on the ground. And as he's walking out, he's gonna ask if he's not really gonna ask 'cause she can't talk, right?
They can talk.
Oh, they can talk.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna be like, we take care of him, and then, like, gesturing to Piccolo.
Well, of course.
It's yours now. And then he'll just hold it. Cool.
Once the Dark Lord leaves the area, you guys all fall into unconsciousness. You are unconscious for a while.
Do we roll death saving throws?
Are we all bleeding out?
No experience for that.
I'm this close.
We learned something mentally.
Kind of an experience.
Click add anyways, guys.
A lesson. I don't know what it was.
Don't go up against the Dark Lord.
Don't touch his bracers.
Seriously.
Doing grapple.
To be fair, I never touched them.
No, he
Caleb said, if you put those bracers on, I'll take it as a challenge, and then he took them before I could get them. So I never technically challenged him.
So, you guys are unconscious for a while, and you're not really sure how long that it is. But
Daytime?
I'm to take medication. But before long, you hear some movement outside. And it's walking away. Yeah, it'll be back in a minute.
We hear movement outside and what?
You hear movement outside, and
You
you
start
have
spotting.
access.
Mhm.
You can do your thing.
I was just gonna end it.
Oh, okay.
Delicious pastry.
It's fine. So, Piccolo actually comes over. You're whistling. Okay, you hear whistling echoing through the halls. Give me a second to assign Piccolo to you, Katrine.
That's scary. I've never had a companion before.
What is a good one?
It was between you and Park, and I think Park would have eaten him. So.
Aww. I believe in the prophecy, man.
Yeah, Logan
Not-
kind of said, "Screw that to the
No.
Well, that's fair. They have fulfilled the prophecy. He's gone, isn't he?
To be fair, I don't know the prophecy, so
Okay. So Piccolo slowly nurses you back to health with some mystic power. And so the way your companion, he communicates with you via like telepathic thought.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you take a look at the way he's built, we can go over companions later, you and me. But if you look at the way he's built, he's basically a counselor, a nerfed counselor. So he's got some force powers and stuff.
Cool.
Hold on, Taze is just gone? Well, what are we doing here?
It's
gone,
gonna
but
work out.
It's gonna work out.
talked about beforehand.
All right, Kit. You have 1 HP.
What did you say? You're done with Logan?
I have one HP.
I mean, yeah, that
is
kind of.
but I still don't have a hand. Can I pick up my hand?
Yeah. You can.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question, but I figure I'd just ask it. I have a mending ability. Can I sew my hand back on?
No.
I figured it was worth a shot.
cut clean off with a lightsaber.
I wish we could use mending for biological things, but no, we can't.
I mean, I'm a doctor-ish medic person.
Ish.
Huh?
Ish.
So
Ish.
A one-armed doctor.
I just lost my hand.
One-handed
Al lost
doctor.
his whole arm.
Not the whole thing.
forearm down for Al.
Oh, okay. You enjoy that
Hey,
shoulder,
I lost
buddy.
the tip of my tail.
I will.
All right.
Hey,
Oh,
can we address the
You
real
got it
issue?
there.
I lost my arm again.
Yeah, but if you lost your, we'll just get you a new bionic. We'll just plug it. You'll be fine.
think of poor me. I've had to
You
live
have
through this
3
twice
others.
now. I've had to live through this trauma twice.
Just imagine having to go through a dream over and over again, though.
I do.
The
I
park-
have the same stupid dream all the time.
Park's going to pull out his diary. Right, dear diary. People to kill. Faggots gay right underneath. Another name that you can't quite make out. And then he's going to close the book.
Since you're the one with 1 HP, what you doing?
So I'm gonna walk over to the Colto dispenser. Maybe I can bump it up to a 7.
7.
Actually, had been like.
Say what?
Maybe she can bump her HP up to 7 by rolling a 6, is what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yang.
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
guys
what I
think
wanna
you got it
do.
bad? I broke my nose.
Then-
Okay. That's
I am gonna like check. Is Al conscious? Is he sitting up? Is he laying there?
He's laying
I
there.
don't want to
He's-
like literally just like step over his body. Can I like check his pulse or something?
He's laying like this, top of something very large and bulky.
I can use just a back to pack since he can't make it to the Colto dispenser. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in free movement here. You can do
I know,
whatever.
but I'm so weak. Like if he's like, you can drag your body slowly across the ground, I would buy that. Okay, does Al want to roll the healing on that?
So
Are we
Oh,
going to run it?
all the glow rods have kicked off, so you know at least it's been an hour or more by the time you woke up.
And the
Oh.
fact that there's just puddles of blood everywhere.
Minute.
Look, one of those.
How long does the Colto pack last? Is it just 5 uses? Shut up. Is it just five uses whenever the 5 uses are done?
I think I have something. For
Let me
you.
look. I'll have to look at it and see here.
No, there's no reason to look. Just make the call.
It probably is just like a minute. It's usually it just lasts a battle.
Shut up.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be honest. I mean, it's kind of sad because I had to like use 3 of my tech points and only one person used it.
It lasts for 1 minute. So yeah,
Are we
it's gone.
are we going to run into Tum when we get back to Rusticus?
Well, if I had known that, I would have used another Colto pack instead of an individual back-to-pack. Because now I don't have
Fine.
enough to do another Colto dispenser.
If you want to switch it, that's fine.
Want
you
to do
gotta
what?
No,
Okay.
this was from. Yeah, I already took that one.
All right.
I got 6 off that.
he said if you want to switch it, you can. But
Okay.
I've
Go away, little kitty.
but I
So what?
don't. Nothing. I don't know how much they cost.
They're 3 points, and I had 3 points.
No,
But now
you don't
I
have to
have 2
actually
points.
physically buy one at the store.
No, it's a
No,
shot.
it's my tech points.
Okay.
So I'll
Alright.
get them back once I heal. But yeah, so we'll say that I used a Colto dispenser and Al used the first usage.
I used the first usage, but
No, that one died. This is
Hold
a new
on.
one.
oh, you're setting. I'm confused. Whatever.
So,
What?
what are we doing now?
I don't know.
So she is changing the power that she used to, instead of a back-to-back, it's going to be a Colto dispenser because it has more uses. She will be able to heal everybody with it instead of just one person.
I can't get to the square unless I'm healed for. Unless
She's
I'm big
taking it
guy.
with her.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's taking it with her.
I'm a big body.
So she can do
Don't worry about placing the template. Just have everybody roll.
Okay. Then
It's
just
1d6.
roll. I mean, it made me do it. But
Al. In fact, you're so long that all she has to do is grab one of your arms and kind of pull it within range.
Low rods.
okay, so Al's got one. Yang's got one. Park's got one. Park's got one. Logan's
rolled a-
one.
I rolled a 5. Look at me.
And I'll use the last one for myself.
Yeah, dude.
Park's gonna wake up and be like, "What kind of offer was that? This ship doesn't even have a kitchen. Like I'm gonna stay here on this piece of crap ship."
You didn't put any of your stuff.
No, I haven't done.
Okay, all right.
No.
Noto.
Why is it like?
Gotcha. Notho.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Does that mean we're gonna have to fight like Logan and Fattest Ray later on?
Potentially.
No, I mean,
Yeah, potentially.
yes,
Sure.
but he'll
Well, yeah.
probably flip and kill his Sith master.
Maybe.
Well, that would only make him a more dangerous Sith Lord.
I have faith in him. So at this point we have to kind of decide what we're doing.
Okay.
I mean, we're still all really beat up, guys.
Yang's gonna get up off the ground, dust himself off, frown at his tail.
Do you want a Band-Aid?
It's already covered off. It's fine.
Park's gonna point at your nose and go, I can't whistle. I'm laughing too much to even whistle at you.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
watching. I'm watching as Park tries to whistle, and I'm gonna point at your arm, and I'm gonna go, "No freaking way!"
Right? I mean, left, bottom left.
Yep. And I'm gonna pick up your robot arm off the ground and kind of hold it up to my tail and be like,
No. Give it back. Al, you need to fix this.
So Logan is gone.
I got you.
So you also heal hearts, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Harks roll a 1d6.
I totally forgot he was in the corner there.
You better be like right outside the ship holding his lightsaber with him dead at your feet.
Dreamscape. Yeah, so as you are awoken from your dream with what form are you in?
Me, human, but I'm sure that I reverted back to Claudite after the attack.
I was gonna
wouldn't have
say.
been able to
So-
hold that.
Yeah, you're too weak to.
Yeah.
You are awoken to someone who is wearing Kit's clothing, but is green face. Like Sam Wazell from episode 2 of
Mhm.
The Clones.
I'm like, actually, am I hallucinating? Is there a real person there?
Are you?
Who was awakened by somebody?
Harks.
Harks was
Who was
Hark.
awakened by you?
Okay. I'm like, what?
You healed him.
Harks doesn't recognize you.
I'm gonna say.
Oh. Yeah.
Dear God, what did he do to you? I'm gonna point at you, Kit.
Jeez. You have seen me like this
Yeah, I was
before,
gonna say
guys.
we know yeah
I've seen
yeah,
you
we
Yeah,
know
as
what
a
you're.
yeah.
girl. I don't
But
know
I
if I've
mean,
seen you in
I-
Twilight. All right.
Yeah. But no, I like being in my human form because people just automatically distrust Claudites. They think we're shifty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
really
well-
try to stay human as much as
don't trust
possible.
you in either.
So I
Yeah.
wake up and I see this green person.
Lizard lady.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna frantically freak out, grab my foot and knocked away, and try to. Yeah, I looked it up.
Did you say you grabbed your foot?
He
Yeah,
tried
because
to
my
do it.
foot. That's what she looks like. I'm gonna try to throw my disembodied foot at this creature.
Ew. I'm gonna kind of like move to the side and
You're
like
gonna knock
watch
her
it
out,
go
is
by.
what you're gonna do. If you hit her with this, dude, she's gone.
With a foot? I think I could survive
Yeah,
a
well,
foot being
you might
tossed
have
at
a
me.
lot of health. I don't know.
It's just like a gut reaction when Harks is
I
waking.
understand.
Ah, and then he picks up his foot, throws
I'm like, hey.
it. Exactly. Well, it's a foot jerk reaction, but yeah.
It's Kit. This is what I look like.
Oh, sorry, I threw my foot at you.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna look at.
That's
I'm gonna look
nice.
at-
Do you want to keep this?
I might want to hold on to it just for sentimental reasons.
Hey, I know what you need.
I have a feeling the
Harks.
ship doesn't have an ice maker.
Harks, I know what you need. You need a peg leg. That's what you need.
Hmm.
You
That
use
could be
a-
sexy.
Like a
Oh, I've become the thing I sought to destroy.
yeah, like one of those pirates. You need a peg leg. All right. Is everybody okay? Like, are we all able to stand, able to walk?
Can I hop to get around?
While we're sitting here in the hallway, I'm gonna take that lizard lady's uniform that's in my backpack and tear it and make a sling for Al and myself. So, I don't know. Al, should I like cauterize your arm?
It should already be cauterized. You used a
Yeah.
lightsaber.
Okay, that's true.
I don't know if it actually burned it though.
Probably burned it.
Well, let me look at it.
It would have cauterized it
I've
immediately.
never seen a lightsaber. That's how it cuts it. I've never seen a lightsaber not cauterize a limb.
Okay, fine. So they're all stumpy.
Yeah, yeah.
Stumpy.
Stumpy.
I mean, only 2 of you. Well, okay, 3 of you lost limbs.
I only lost the tip of my tail and my nose.
We need to all go to a
Oh,
what are they called? Specialist, so we can get prosthesis.
Did you see?
I did. Rex, you guys hearing the whistling and go back into that room for me.
That's fine. Give me a little piccolo.
do we all go back to where we were? Right.
Yeah, just go back to where you were.
All right.
Right there's fine. Right
Delete
there's fine.
Piccolo off.
Okay, so what you guys do notice here, who has like anybody have a glow rod on or anything, or are you guys just stumbling?
Yeah,
back?
I
have
have.
dark vision.
There you
I
go.
know.
Our glow rods went out, Katrina. He said
Oh, I'm trying to remember how many I have.
I have a glow rod. I'm gonna offer. Well, well, I guess Yang doesn't really care. He wouldn't.
I had 2. So if one's dead, then I still have a spare.
I have 2 glow rods.
I'll change my
So,
inventory.
A nifty thing that I added, is if you right click on your token, there is a torch at the top left that acts as a glow rod. Just remember to subtract a glow rod when you click it on.
That is cool.
Use it.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my
Can
inventory.
I just put that on and be good?
No.
he broke Yang's nose, or he cut it off. What did he do to Yang's nose?
He broke it. He fractured it.
Okay.
Currently, Yang can't speak to droids.
Which
Okay.
is
I'm
because
gonna
my
kill that guy.
boy.
No, I'm just kidding.
I
Yeah, I don't know binary. I know. Well, I do know it. I don't know. I can't speak it though. I can only do it through my nose.
I
'cause
know.
I was gonna say I thought the whistling was, the dude had stolen his nose and was out there playing his nose in the hallway.
Ew.
Oh, that would be terrible, but awesome. though.
That's good.
Well, that's what I was gonna say when I hear the
Was
whistling.
his,
I,
is his
Does like
nose
the-
that big?
Like when he's a kid, he's like, "Oop, got your nose."
yeah.
Runs over it. It is a big nose, though. It is like a.
Okay. So, anyways,
So when you get
what?
glow rods, you see that there is a pile of things in the corner by the door.
Probably.
Okay,
The pile of things where?
right here.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice. Is it our stuff or it's like our items
I
that?
think it's.
So what's laying on the ground there? It's a.
I investigated it.
Okay, so the Groosh that. I thought you didn't have a.
There's a jetpack there and
Is a jetpack. There is a backpack with things in it.
Park's gonna pick up the backpack because
There's
I won't be in.
There's a vibro spear. There's a staff of some sort. It's silver and metal, and it looks very familiar.
I'm gonna pick that up.
Let me finish. It looks very familiar to Yang.
I'm gonna pick that up. And I bet I know what that is.
That's
Let
why
him-
I did it
I'm gonna
first.
rip it out
fight
of
you
Hark's
for
hand.
it. I'll fight you for it.
If you get my drift on that.
Oh, I do definitely.
I don't, but I'm going to
You probably should be wondering why he had it.
I am. Oh, I am.
The Groosh is there. There is in the backpack. There is a aquatic rebreather, a remote detonator, a bandolier, a pair of. Wait, did you take your shot gloves?
No, I wouldn't have taken those, but I would have taken the band. Like all
Okay.
max level.
Okay.
That
Shot gloves.
thing under that.
Does he have his
Okay.
comm link?
Of
in there?
some a jetpack. There's a pair of gloves and knee pads. There's a nope. There's a you had a wrist pad?
Yeah.
He had a wrist pad.
I'm gonna take it.
No,
Calm
I
down.
dibs it. Dibs that wristband.
Don't you guys feel bad just poaching all of his crap?
No, not at all.
Stop. I'm going to pick up the whole backpack because I will not be encumbered by it, and say I'm going to carry this until we find
There's four.
until we find Logan.
There's four.
No.
Some kind of liquid. 7 power cells. An anti-tox kit. 10 slug cartridges. A security kit. A canteen. Probably would have taken your glow around. Okay. Fusion cutter, grappling hook, chronometer. There's a fiber cord, comlink. All 3 books. There are 3 different books. There's a shovel, a homing beacon, and a tattered journal.
Okay, so how do you want to go about divvying this up? How do you want to do like a? No, I'm asking you as the GM.
You guys should talk it out and see what's fair.
Oh,
You just all seen them.
I'm just saying I'm strong enough to carry it without being encumbered, and I'm going to say I can hold on to this until we find Logan. I'm not giving up the fact that Logan's gone at this point. My character wouldn't be, even if Keith knows that. Park, thinks that we're going to find Logan.
I'm gonna kind of put my arm up on you, and be like, all right, let's not poach all his stuff, but
Yeah, let's
2
take it
things.
back. Let's take it back to Pukelai's village and put it in a room. And when Logan comes back, he's going to want this stuff. Do you want to be holding it when he comes back?
yes,
left
I
it-
will be.
he
I
left it
will
for
be
us.
holding that wrist pad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which
Is
wrist is
Al-
it going to be on, huh? Whoops. Oh, it keeps falling off.
Al needs one really bad.
I'm gonna take the spear and hand it to Harks, and I'll say, here, you can use this to help walk, because you're missing a foot, clearly.
Groosh spear? Thank you.
What, you said you had a vibro spear, right?
Yeah.
I handed it to him. This will help you walk, and I need to
Yeah.
see that. I need to see that staff, that
I know he
that metal staff there. Everything else, I don't care.
doesn't have any tape.
I'm just saying, let's get out of the Sith Lord's ship. I'll carry all of it. Let's go back to Pukelai's village, or at least back to Captain Bill Carr's father's village.
For some reason, when you drop in grass, you'll have to move his stuff. Yang's looking at the thing.
That's fine. The 2 spears, anything that's not in the backpack, you guys can pick up. If one of you wants to pick up the jetpack, that's fine. But I can carry all of it. I'm very big, and I won't be encumbered by any of this equipment. Out of character, I won't be encumbered by it. In character, Parks, like I said, just I don't want
Denial?
to be responsible. Yes, Parks in denial. Logan will be back, and he's going to be pissed when he sees you guys looted all his stuff.
I'll take care of Logan.
You are screwed, man. Your bodyguard is gone.
I know.
You better hope that whistling out in the hallway isn't bounty hunters. That's all I'm saying.
Well, whether we do it on the ship or we go outside, we need we need to make camp. We need food. We need
Yeah,
to
I say
clean
we
our
head back.
wounds.
We head back to the watchtower that you guys all beat the crap out of the door, and see if we can sleep there for the night. Depending on what, I don't even know what time it is. We need to go outside and see if it's daylight or what. And I keep hearing this annoying whistling from the hallway. Park is done talking. He's going to pick up the backpack and say, "I'm the leader now. Follow me."
Oh,
I don't
Bogan
know
help.
about leader, but
Like a
I'll follow
leader.
you.
I know that I'm the biggest one. If we're going to run into something, I will protect you. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to heal before that happens. And then Park's going to walk out into the hallway and see that guy and go, "Oh crap!
He's
we
gonna,
we don't want any trouble."
you hear whistling, and then like he turns the corner the same time you guys do. He's like, "Whoa,
What tune are you whistling?
I'm the captain now."
Hey, the ship is all yours. Just let us get off of it.
Al's gonna take a step back behind everybody
Ready,
Oh,
action.
the moment he sees
You're hiding behind the girl.
Park's going to say,
everybody. Yes.
he's the leader. If you
Yes. Like I'm kind of crouching down, like way down,
He-
like way down.
Yeah, I was like, you're twice as tall as me.
He's gonna. What kind of cultist crap are you guys doing in here?
We're the No Limbs Club.
I got limbs.
I don't fit in that club, and I don't want to.
I got 2 mics and they don't like feedback.
What?
What?
Joe Dirt. I got 2 mics. They don't like no feedback.
Heads up for everybody. This is going to be Taze's new character, so
I assumed.
use that knowledge to kind of make it so he.
Park's going to take a step forward and say, "Do you mind if we leave? We're kind of we've been through some stuff, and we'd like to go home now, please. Thank you."
I don't have a foot.
Yeah. Where are you trying to go?
Back to the village. Do you remember what that village was called?
North Point.
Hey. I'm not saying, well,
You
Yang's
mind
kind of like,
me
and then
to
he
fly
holds his
then?
mouth shut.
Oh, it can't. It crashed.
We need to go back to Rusticus.
I mean, eventually we need to go back to North Point. Rusticus is a 14-day boat ride away from here, guys.
And I don't know how much information we want to give this guy. Like 2 seconds into our
hey, buddy.
relationship.
Did you see a Sith Lord and a big, tall, green guy walk by?
Sith Lord. Good one.
I'm gonna like move my tail around me to show how charred the tip is, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, it's no joke."
Buddy, they died like 5 years ago.
Yeah. What do you mean they died? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Gnarly.
All right. I ain't saying I don't know nothing about these Sith Lords or how they died, but that guy, big red lightsaber thing, he has our friend.
We either
That's
fought a
what I'm
Sith
saying.
Lord or the ghost of a Sith Lord. Either way, we lost.
Yeah, we lost really bad.
Okay,
Do you have a?
helping you guys out. You're a little off your.
Do you have transport?
Nope. Oh, it's
What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, the Mon Calamari built these things. It should ran, but it doesn't.
What are Al's checks here for?
Looking for my next score.
Like salvage chips?
I like all ships.
Oh, so you're a pilot. That's
But
good.
you don't have one.
Aren't you the smart one?
I said, oh, that's good. Our last one isn't the best.
We keep going through ships.
Hey, well, I'm the smart one. And step back.
Congrats.
And I'm the hungry one. We need to get out of here. I do not want to be in this ship.
Yeah, nobody's in here, but us.
Can I ask your name?
The name's Vaughn.
Vaughn. Vaughn.
What's up, pal? All right.
On Schlong?
Epic crossover.
Okay, you're smart.
All right. Where the heck did he go? Oh, he ran out.
Mm.
Do you have a...
Man, this thing ran. Probably get a couple million credits for this bad boy.
Yeah, this thing actually was on not too long ago. Like, it was powered on.
Dude, what happened to your tail?
Sith Lord, big red lightsaber, and I'm gonna point at my nose, and I'm gonna be like, fist.
What?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I'm
gonna
like-
say arm.
Oh,
Where
I'm
did
gonna
Piccolo
point.
go?
I'm gonna point at
Right.
Park and then gesture to Harks. I'm gonna be like, cost these guys an arm and a leg.
kind of disgusting.
Park is going to look at you, Yang, and be like, "What? Where did you get that robe?"
I found it fair and square, the only one in my size. All right, over there. I'm gonna gesture up like there.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back.
My character. Oh no, my character is updated. Nice.
I'm
I
going to
got
go.
my gun. I'm picking up Flashy.
Say, you don't happen to have any like med packs or anything, did you?
I'm going to go over here and look for a robe, Caleb.
I don't.
I did pick up an integration rifle.
Okay.
Do I find anything else? I know I don't find a robe, but
Never picked it up.
Yeah, you find those 2 things.
okay.
I'm just gonna
I don't-
check out that room.
I don't think I ever. How do I send them to you, or what do I need? Why do I occasionally flash purple? Am I doing something wrong?
It's when you click on your character, I think.
It's when you long click.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't make myself do it on purpose, but okay. I mean now I can.
So I am going to go into that room that they came out of.
Yeah.
And I'd like to do an investigation on what was going on.
I'm gonna.
To kind of
You're going-
Lean into if they're telling the truth, like what happened, kind of thing.
Okay.
It's kind of intriguing.
Okay.
Jesus.
Dang, dude.
You could pick it down like Sherlock Holmes.
and you get this visual of how people moved across the room, and that I believe a grenade was thrown to the far side, and that
Grenade went off.
grenade went off over there, and there was a scuffle that ensued at the far end where the grenade went off.
Where they were attacking seemed to be the wrong spot for some reason as to why one was there.
No one was there. Yeah, there was no footprints there or anything. Just kind of
Yeah.
weird.
And then you sense that like a 4-armed beast of a man was absolutely beating the crap out of this guy, and then he cheated. You get that sense.
Hey, I only actually have 2 arms, so
But yeah, you can like a Sherlock Holmes kind of deal as you go through
You
it.
like put your fake arm like in your bag?
My fake arm?
Could I get any?
It wasn't it your bionic arm
Wait,
that got
Yeah,
ripped off?
yeah.
There is.
Did you
Yeah.
pick it up
Is there
so
any
we can
additional-
fix it?
Like,
I think Yang said he picked it up actually, but yeah,
Yeah,
someone
I-
handed it to me.
I handed it to you.
Yeah. I put it
Sure,
in
we
the
can
backpack.
fix it.
Look at the walls. The walls seem to be almost organic in nature.
Hold on, let's let Caleb and him roleplay before we move on.
Seems to be kind of the center of that, where everything kind of goes together. And then you can tell that
Hey,
obviously you already know from ship experience
and this is like a room. It's probably not supposed to be here.
It's not supposed to be here.
Heavily modified.
Yeah,
Alright.
How do you trade
Yeah.
again?
probably been around. This ship probably crashed here 150, 200 years, somewhere around there.
Alright, sweet.
I roll on it.
That didn't work.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What did you give me?
I tried giving you. I'm gonna try and trade with you. I don't know how.
No, it doesn't work right now.
Oh, okay.
You just have to do it the old-fashioned way and tell him what you're giving him, and he'll put it in his inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, sure he will. That's what I'm trying to do right now with my prototype stuff. I can never find anything.
So Vaughn, why don't you tell us about yourself?
I'm going to hand you my lightsaber and my bedroll.
Well,
Are you
Okay.
feeling up to holding this for me? It's just too heavy for me right now.
Yeah,
Yeah. Told you guys.
special. Probably,
It was bad.
it's probably why this half of the continent is getting destroyed.
It's a bedroll.
I didn't
and a
believe you
silver
at
whip.
first, but something's going on there.
Hardcore.
Fair enough.
So is this? You said this ship's not up to running or anything?
Crashed about 100 years ago.
Can Al fix it?
Nope, unfixable.
Ask him.
You guys can.
Flexible?
It's a
Unfixable.
You gave me your bedroll and your saber whip and what else?
Yeah, that's it.
Not
Oh,
only
okay.
the party room you guys came out of is not supposed to be there. It's heavily modified. Probably half the reason this thing don't run anymore.
Modified how?
Walls are like made of organic matter.
Organic matter, like skin. That's what Yang's gonna say.
There are other organic matter.
I know.
That's what Al's gonna say.
That's what Yang's gonna say. I know.
Organic matter.
Organic matter.
What do I hit to pull up the data banks so I can add stuff in my inventory?
control space.
Control space. Thought I index loaded this successfully. Okay. Maybe I hit function space. And then just drag it into my inventory.
I'll have a conversation.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he's gonna walk up and say, "Hey, seem pretty intelligent."
Thanks, man.
What is it that you study? What is it that you?
Galaxy's greatest detective, if you will.
Oh, okay. Greatest thing. So cool. We're going to need that. If you need any help with any kind of mechanics, let me know.
Oh, for sure.
Heck of a scientist.
What do you study?
Mostly, I do droids and customizations and stuff.
He certainly does.
I'm gonna whistle.
Oh, maybe yourself a new arm there, huh?
Yeah. Well, maybe not make myself. I'll be able to attach it any.
Maybe you could attach something else on there.
Like what?
I don't know, like a gun or something. What if you took that? Oh, are you
But
hiding
see, I
that one
was-
gun?
huh?
Or are you holding it? Are you holding the disintegration room?
No, it's in my bag.
Oh, okay. It's on your back. You're like, maybe you could put that on your arm. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be, but I was thinking. Tell me your thoughts on it. Was getting a bionic arm, a metal one, and integrating wrist.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
And then I could do like a transformer thing and have my hand flip around for a gun.
That's cooler. So I noticed someone else willingly went with your Dark Lord.
Yes. He was a
Do you know
he
who
was
that
a
is?
good guy. His name was Logan.
Huh.
He basically he sacrificed himself for us.
You
Or
know, like
you really wanted to be a Sith Lord.
you know the Sith are evil, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean they were anyway.
Well, he sacrificed himself for us. He kept us alive by doing what he did.
Hmm.
So I owe him a
Actually,
great grand.
Where'd they go?
He says something about training of some sort. I don't know.
Mhm.
Apparently, a lot of pain and anger or something.
We actually don't know how long we were out. It could have been an hour ago. It could have been a day ago. I don't know.
How long were they out? Should put it on that, right?
2 days.
Based off of my investigation.
Yeah.
Based off of the blood on the ground drying up, you guys are probably out about 2 days.
I'm
Why
gonna,
am I so tired?
I'm gonna give
That ain't-
Terry the last of my food.
I was gonna say that explains why I'm so hungry. Can we?
Yeah, I think we should go make camp and forage for stuff.
About to eat my mechanical arm here.
I need to feed the little crab thing.
You guys could just pass around the arm.
The arm.
Your
No,
limbs.
I
but-
think
we
I
got
have
a couple
field
hands
rations.
and a foot.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty beat up. There's nothing more to really salvage from this thing, so could help you out. Kind of intrigued about this Dark Lord figure. I'm gonna lie.
Well, you don't want to fight him. I can tell you that.
where are you coming
Oh.
from?
Hey,
Where are you coming from?
town.
Town. You been to the capital recently?
Which town did we come from? That's the town.
He probably came in through Mooses.
Oh, that's where we already were. Okay.
This is where
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I came through the capital.
You know,
Really?
trying to think
Yep.
how to put this. Oh. All right. So, you know if I don't even know what he's called, but Danny, you know if he's around? Like if he's on this planet still?
In the capital. Can't say I stuck around to get to know anybody. I borrowed a ship and made it to the city, and then kind of left it for the person that I borrowed to find it, and came here because I heard about this the ship that crashed.
Who did you hear about that from? It crashed 100 years ago.
I heard it at the bar.
Ship that crashed.
Some really ugly Palawick, absolutely wasted.
Nice.
You weren't in the town with all the dying crops in it.
As I got closer and closer to here, everything's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that room had something to do with it.
I was gonna say, yeah,
That's what our
The Sith Lord guy, whatever he is. What's his name again? Faggot, gay.
Yes, we'll be dead too if we don't get some sleep here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parents didn't love him.
It's something along those lines. He
Yeah, it
is
was like-
basically the source and the reason all the plants around here are dead.
It was Fagus Gay, but he goes by Darth Homo. Which we'll get to it till later. Let's.
My brother in Christ.
Darth Homokis.
But okay, I'm gonna go set up camp somewhere nearby.
Anybody need help
Yes.
moving around, or I'll probably just help Harks.
Oh no, I got a whole spear to
Oh,
hang on.
okay, yeah.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Leaving this ship.
So you don't got any rations on you, do you?
Got your ration.
I do not.
I have some rations. Let's go make
Caleb, I
camp.
can't get off the ship.
I don't know where the door is.
It was right here. Oh, there it is. Ah.
Feels like forever ago.
I'd also like to just give a quick description to, of my guy.
Yes,
Guys. So
you're
he
yellow.
has golden skin and blonde hair.
Are you a crap?
Adam
You're like-
Warlock.
No.
It's not
It's like
crap.
one of the only things that don't have a picture.
Yeah. Or Nautilin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My second character that I made for Outbreak was one of those. I didn't get to use her.
I got you.
They're
Yeah.
very cool.
He knows pretty much like, I shouldn't say everything, but a lot about like ships and piloting.
Exactly.
He's been piloting since he was like a kid.
Nice.
Mm.
Do you have any Harbulary batteries?
Yeah. You're silly.
So, are you guys trying to head back? I'm keep doing that. You
I
guys
don't know. I'll-
I suggested just going back to that watchtower if it's within, walking distance.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm so tired. I don't know how far.
Do you remember how far of a walk it is to the guard tower? I don't remember.
It wasn't very far.
No, I don't recall it being very far.
Okay. Well, let's do that. We can make camp. We can forage for food and see if there's anything we can find.
I would like to take 2 long rests and eat.
You successfully do along with.
Alright, so you guys hobble in the rain, the pouring down rain, back to the watchtower that has a broken down door.
Mhm.
It doesn't appear that anybody else is there, or has been there. And yeah, you guys can go inside and rest up.
Oh yeah, hey Vaughn, you want to come with us?
Yeah, we could really use a good investigator.
Or someone who's been to the capital before.
Yeah.
That would be helpful.
So yes, we do.
Guess we do it.
Oh,
You're-
interesting.
Long rest.
Yes.
It's like we're on an airplane.
Does my tail regrow? No, I'm just kidding. Like a lizard.
Not really.
That's fine.
I just now realized that the chat bubbles are different.
This won't let me roll on that.
Yeah, you're right.
Tried to
It worked last week.
this way.
Yeah, that's where you just click it once usually.
I think you have to target.
It did. You see, RD 1K.
Yeah.
Click it again just to see. That's what did it. No, that's not what did it. That was something else.
target a character and then track.
Yeah. Target yourself.
You are taking a long rest. What are you doing a med pack for?
He already said that he was doing it in the ship.
Oh.
He's probably just
Control click.
that was all. -1
And -1 out.
Wow. Does it work that way? I don't know.
Ooh, probably does.
Probably does.
Hmm?
Because it's
I'll
one
look it up.
D, that's your hit die plus your Constitution modifier. So
How do I tell what to?
just subtract for now. Subtract a med pack
Oh, from my inventory.
from your inventory,
Yeah.
and then do a long rest. And then we're going to look up the details of this, of whether or not you would have to subtract.
It could be minimal.
You know how to do a long rest?
Yes, but with my gorilla exploit, I only can rest for 3 hours, correct?
Right.
So, do I still click on long rest, or?
Yeah. Because you gain the benefits of a long rest, even though
Hey,
sleep.
Tiz, what did he say your
Yep.
character's name was again?
On.
Vaughn? Okay. Thank you.
Pontoon.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, Caleb, as we're sitting here resting and, I meditate for half an hour, can I learn my vow?
Yeah, you can.
All right. Put
Oh,
that
you
thing on my.
7?
Everybody gains a level here.
Oh, nice.
Everybody goes to 7.
That'll be for next session.
Yeah, it'll come into play next session, so you guys can think about it up until then.
Okay.
What level were we at?
6. You were at 5.
Am I going up to 7 or 6?
Up to 7.
Can I get a reroll, Caleb? Oh, did you say we're doing this next session? Sorry.
I don't
Yeah, I said we were doing it next session.
Okay, well, you don't have to do that then.
I got a 4.
Dang it. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing this now or not?
No, not right now.
No, he's doing it. Okay.
He just jumped the gun on it. So.
Yep, my bad.
He doesn't follow directions very well.
True.
So you guys spend about 8 hours doing whatever here. Not sure. You said you're meditating.
Yeah. Yes.
Good.
Arx is going to take
Primarily meditating and tending to Terry.
time sleeping. He's going to try to recover mentally from the benefit he had. So now, the dream he had, is that something that, that he gave me, or am I, reliving a memory? Because I'm thinking
He picked your worst memory and made you relive it.
that's in that case.
He really didn't like you, man.
Well, because I lost my Constitution saving. He had to relive when his father and sister died.
Right. Okay.
I did put the arm back on my drawer.
Can you put the arm back on your friend? Hello?
What?
Can you put your arm back on, Park?
Oh yeah.
Can this?
When I hold his,
What?
he's making me
choose.
choose.
You can fix your droid first. You can fix my arm tomorrow.
Nah, I'm gonna deal with my party first before I would do my droid. I'll make sure Park was okay. So I would.
So I'm probably your best bet at a bodyguard at this point.
I agree.
I'm almost big enough that you can hide behind me. If you duck down just a little bit, you can hide completely behind me.
So I take his arm and I'm like, hey, you know what? This would actually fit mine.
Hey, I mean, if you want to lose the other one, go right ahead and try.
I'm gonna interject and be like, you think you can attach that to my tail?
I'm gonna form a flaming sword. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, buddy.
Al could study your arm so he knows how to make another one for himself.
I would do that anyway as I'm putting it on.
You got any spare parts in that droid that you could add to my arm to make it cooler? Make me sweeter?
I gotta get myself an arm first.
Like build a grappling hook into this sucker?
So recovers mentally and physically at least a little bit during your long rest. It's an 8-hour rest.
I'm fine. Oh, you're talking about.
Some of you are sleeping on others, and about the time you guys finish, it is about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the evening.
It's
Well,
getting
They're all messed up.
we might as well rest till morning.
Oh my goodness.
But I will say this. Hold on. Vaughn, you said you came from. Where did he say he came from? Because not North Point. He came from the capital. That we need to head directly to the capital. There's no point in going back to North Point and telling them we failed. So
We didn't fail.
Wait, we didn't
We
fail. You just
actually
need to test the
succeeded.
soil again. Test the soil. We turned the ship off.
it wasn't
Now,
the
I
ship
don't know.
draining the power. It was the Sith Lord draining the power. And
Either
yes,
way, we should
talking
see a
about-
fluctuation in the soil.
You guys.
I don't want to go back to North Point.
It's because you don't want to return the scanner. I'm pretty sure we have to.
Woman, watch your mouth. Yes, I would rather not deal with this guy trying to charge me $500, and we've been gone for 2 weeks.
I'm pretty sure we have to check in with them, or Bill Carr's not gonna count it as helping his dad.
We're already here.
Hey.
What's Bill Carr gonna do? Take
Hey,
us back?
No, he won't. We won't have a ride back.
We got Cartoon here. He got here somehow. We can go back with him.
He doesn't have a transport.
He called you crazy.
Cartoon. Listen.
Maybe the guy will be so grateful that we fixed his crops, he'll just like
don't
not
know
charge
his
us
last-
late fees.
What?
You don't know his last name.
Oh, I don't. Okay, well,
Hi, Vaughn.
By the way,
what?
y'all,
I used my detective skills. I'm.
by the way, y'all. So while you guys were arguing about what to do, Al tested the soil and the bleach, and found out that it was more nutritious than it was before.
Nice. I'm gonna go hunting with Terry. That's what I'm gonna do. Terry needs to eat. I need to eat. Everyone else needs to eat. I'd like it if you would join me, Kit, because you. I know
Yes,
you're
I'll come.
It'd be
fantastic
I'll
great
come
hunter.
with
if
you.
Logan was here. He's the best fisherman of us all.
He is the master baiter. That's true.
Logan has abandoned us.
He did give us his fishing spear.
I'm
though.
pretty good. I mean, I haven't
Well,
fought
I
a
guess I wouldn't know
giant
what that
fish,
is.
but
Logan's going, or throughout Caleb or Taze, one of you, Park during the course of the night, Park would have pulled out that journal and kind of skimmed through it. Is there anything in there?
Have it journal for your back.
Oh, was it from my background? Are you sure? I thought it was the message that was in the thing with the gun.
I already have that. I took that a long time ago.
I still don't have an answer for that.
Well, give me a second to look it up. I don't even.
If there's nothing important, I don't need to know it right now. I'm just saying.
Actually, from the background, it's just straight up journal.
It's kind of up to you what it says.
It's talking about how hot your mom is.
No.
Oh, this guy's real name was Ace all along. Who knew?
So the first page says, "Hands off my stuff, Park." Do you go on to the second page?
Why is the first page hands off my stuff? You left the first page blank years ago just in case you needed to write something there.
It's usually a title page just blank.
That was the first page. Do you continue?
Is the book cursed or something?
No.
Well, you have to find out.
Just do you continue. He's telling you not to touch it.
I mean, you might be angering Logan, but
No, because Park believes Logan's coming back. So no, I'll laugh to myself and put the book back in the backpack.
Okay, so as you go to put it away at the bottom of the page, it says, "But Yang, you can read on."
I'm not there. I'm not.
I know, but that's what it says.
Yeah.
Now Park's going to be slightly irritated at you.
Hey, would he go on or not? Between me and you, like obviously, I just want you to know. I know Park doesn't think that's, but like Logan's not coming back. At least not through me. So.
No, I know. I didn't want to get into an argument about trying to parcel out 20 things while we were standing there on the ship. I just was like, I'll take the whole backpack because I know I can carry whatever you've got without being encumbered.
It's all just a bunch of little stuff.
I'm going to sell. I probably will sell a bunch of it because I'm going to owe this guy $20,000 when we get back to.
He didn't say if he left his credits or not. I mean, this dude had money. Okay.
That's true. Is there a credit chip in there?
I took my credits.
Throw it all away.
I gave like half away to a stupid game and didn't know how to play.
True. Okay, so I guess
So
me and Kid are gonna go hunting outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to
Can I?
Terry take the help action as he flies around in the air and scouts things out for me.
I need survival rules
Okay.
So
from
Hey.
Kit, from
I'm listening.
Yang.
Kit and Yang's right. You couldn't hear.
Can I just flip through it real quick and see how many pages have writing without reading it? Just kind of just thumb through it real quick.
Like there is a decent amount of writing in it.
All right. Then
I
no,
just-
I'll put it back in the bag and I'll give it to Yang.
Okay, when are you gonna give it to Yang?
Man, when he gets back from hunting, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I'm, believe it or not, I'm an honorable person.
Okay.
Isn't your flaw like you steal everything? Or something?
Money. I don't know if yeah. No, my flaw is I value money more than
Most
relationships or more than friendships or something. But
It doesn't pop up as a notification for you if you have it.
flaws can be overcome though through RP.
well, yes, and I was gonna say my backstory. I already overcame it once in my backstory, but I went over it with Caleb, where I traveled with the Atleans or whatever they were, the Alenans, yeah, so long that I gave them a bunch of money before I left because because even though that's my flaw, I traveled with them for 10 years. They weren't just acquaintances; they were family.
I'm not going to shout.
But Caleb had written we had to start this with 150 credits or whatever, so I had to have some reason to not have
Yeah.
any extra money. So I
That's-
gave it
I
to
like
my
it.
family.
I like it a lot.
And at this point, Yang, I've been with you long enough. You're worth more to me than money. But the rest of these jokers, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
You're just waiting
I don't
for
know.
an
I don't know.
opportunity to sell.
It feeds
Ow.
you a certain amount of the time.
What'd you say, Caleb?
I don't know. Kit feeds you a certain amount of the time. Just,
That's true. I have proposed to Kit. If she had accepted, she'd be worth more than money. But
Too young.
the fact that she turned me down hurt my pride. It's the first time a woman has ever said no to me.
Deception.
I'm like Harks. I'm like Harks. I have never failed before in the field of women. The first mistake I've ever made.
Yeah.
I'm baffled.
Doesn't make any sense.
I am flummoxed.
I'm sorry.
So with Yang and Kit, Yang, you bring back about 19 pounds of stuff
Sweet.
with Terry's help.
Can I
Sure.
survival?
Survival. Bring back about 16 pounds of food or things. And Kit brings back about 18. So this is the first time I think that Yang has brought back a little bit more than
Katrina. Yeah.
Yes.
Park
I'm
is going
learning
to
how to
Sorry,
hunt
what'd
with
you say
one
this is?
hand.
Park
Oh.
is immediately going to propose to Yang this time.
make sure you don't have your rolls hidden.
Oh, I'm
Micah.
sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I didn't see his role either. I was
I
wondering
didn't
about
either.
it.
I was waiting.
There you go. I revealed it to everyone.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys go out and you come back with a decent amount of food there.
Hmm.
You can reflect that. You can reflect that with rations.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So what am I
Park.
doing with my rations?
Eating them?
What?
Eating them, he said.
Okay.
Oh.
How much would Piccolo eat?
Piccolo's hungry. But since he's your companion, his narration is kind of up to you.
Do you
Nope.
know how much pounds he needs a day?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much food to give him.
For last time for that facial action.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna give Park.
You can take care of mine too. Like, yeah.
Figure it out. Play for 2 years.
When while they were out fishing or whatever they were doing, Al was still trying to put the arm on his droid.
I thought he was trying to put the arm on Park.
We did that during our long rest, didn't we?
Oh,
Isn't that accurate or no?
yeah, I forgot.
I'm gonna give Park about 7 pounds, and of the food that I got.
What am I dieting here?
Make that
7
5
pounds
pounds.
is a lot of
5
food,
pounds.
man.
Get all food, just messing with his droid.
Vaughn's just gonna be talking to the group, kinda. He's gonna be like, "Of all planets, why'd you choose this crappy planet to live on?"
I'm sorry.
Funny story.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite make out what you said.
Of all planets, why live here? This place sucks.
Really funny.
Agreed.
Yeah. He's
I
got a
agree
funny
with you.
story.
We were on a ship called the Trusty Traveler many a fortnight ago, and it turned out to not be as trusty as the name would imply. We were raided by
So you're
space
telling
pirates.
a ship called the Trusty Traveler didn't make it to its destination.
I know,
I
right?
know, right? Jinx.
James. I'm gonna hand him another
Wow.
piece of food. There you go.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I got raided by pirates or something.
Yeah, space pirates. Calm down, Hark. And
Trusty.
Wow.
and we ended up on this planet and have been fighting and scavenging our way, trying to find our way off this planet.
we've been helping out a lovely man named Puklai. Puklai.
Puklai.
Um,
Yeah, we kind of owe Puklai. We got to find his son, which is why we need to go to the capital, not North Point.
We need to go to North Point first. We gotta get our money.
Yeah, we still.
I don't think they're gonna give us money. Bill Carr's just gonna take us to the capital for helping his dad.
We're gonna get money. Bet.
we're not gonna rob them.
The only money you're going to get is the money that I give them, and then they might turn around and pay you.
I mean, okay.
I mean, no.
They didn't promise us money.
We did it in exchange for a free 2-week voyage here. Okay,
Right, which we have already received in full.
No.
We're paying them in this sense.
No, we still need voyage to the capital from here.
Real. I was gonna say, I apparently wasn't there because I don't remember any of that.
You weren't. You were
There's
like
a-
unconscious in a tent.
Pretty interesting.
How do we get to the capital from here? Can we
We had to
walk
go-
or do?
No, I think we have to get back on the ship. I don't know if it's on this continent or not. And Bill Carr has to actually get us into the capital. It's very elite. You can't just walk in the door.
Well, if you know a guy, you know.
We
Yeah,
do
Kate?
know a guy. It's Bill Carr, and we need to help his dad in order to get him to do that.
Hey, you know what? His dad will suddenly realize, oh, the crops are starting to grow. We don't
Yeah,
need to go
like a
back
month.
to tell him that.
They're not going to be able to grow something like right away. But if we
No.
go back and we're like, here, the scan's showing improvement in the soil, then they'll know that it's done.
Did those three
I'm gonna-
hermits look like they were going anywhere?
Park, look at me.
It'll be okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
If you guys know a guy already, then yeah, we should probably do that because they are under heavy inbound and outbound restrictions right now, and my guy I might owe some money to.
See?
Oh, you have a guy? Oh,
No, not anymore.
all right. I know a guy.
I mean-
It's all right.
Well, I knew a guy with money too, but he just walked out on him.
Weird. Not the same story. Heard 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, we knew this guy named Logan. He no, I'm just
Yeah, what happened to he sacrificed?
He did.
I want to let you know, Taze, I'm mad at you for not naming your new character like Oz Kerr, since you're like a tall golden creature.
I don't get it.
But why were you smiling? I assumed you did get it.
I
Because
did it.
you're silly.
Oscar, like
Oscar. Yeah.
the Oscars? Yeah.
Oh,
You're gold like an Oscar?
wow.
That's
Okay,
pretty
well,
funny.
that would have. I didn't even think that. So you didn't disappoint me at all. You did great.
Thanks, Matt.
Okay.
You were saying 'cause I'm thinking of Micah's character Gordon. Then you were like
Mhm.
Oscar, so I thought you were following that same pattern.
No, just Oscar. I mean, I guess I didn't want you to.
Like, oh, now I don't get it.
I guess you could have named yourself like Oscar Statue or something.
You said
Oscar
Oscar. I thought
Mayer.
it was Oscar the Grout.
Yep, that's
No.
what I was thinking. Yep.
No. Sorry, you should have named yourself Academy Award.
Peter.
Will Smith.
Slap.
Leonardo.
Okay, well,
What are we doing?
I'm ready
What
to
do we
go.
need
That I'm full and
Oh.
Terry's full.
The Yang, Kit, and Vaughn come back from hunting with some food. You guys have that little discussion there that you just had. And then, Park, are you doing anything in regards to the journal?
Oh yeah. Park will reach into his bag and be like, "Hey, fart knocker, this is for you," and throw it to Yang.
Wow, I see how it is. All right, thanks. I could probably tell it's Logan's book, right?
Probably.
I looked through his bag, so I would have recognized it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Don't know why I'm getting it though. I'll peek open.
So the first page says, "Stop reading this part."
No, don't touch my things.
Oh, don't touch
Yeah.
my thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh my God, the writing is changing on it. It is cursed.
And then all of it says, "But Yang can read it."
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna slowly. We don't have to roleplay this right now if it's gonna take a long time, but
It won't take long time.
okay. I'm gonna turn the page cautiously.
Okay. So hold on 1 second. All right. So this is part of Logan's character, and I'm going to read this, and it might sound weird because it is written to you, but it was written like in a backstory, so
Okay.
it might sound. But I'm gonna read it. Read off what it says. Unless you prefer it, you just copy and paste it if you just want to read it, but probably better if you just read it out loud. This is the backstory thing.
Yeah, if you can read it, that'd be good.
All right. I thought so. Okay, so Logan eventually travels to a few planets and stumbles upon a Mount Hades, a volcano with a cave at the entrance. He then met a Rin, later to find out to be a monk. He looked not a day over 20, but was around my age at 130. He shared his wisdom with me, for he had gone through many of the same things as I. Talking with the wise monk had brought a calm enough about him to start to sort through the trauma he had survived all his life. I asked the monk what he was doing with his life, and he explained to me that he was waiting for his son to get strong enough to take the journey into the volcano as his forefathers had done, to pass on the staff through the volcano, letting him return to nature, and in the process, making the staff stronger and stronger for each generation. For his help, I offered to help the wise monk, so I could possibly survive it with my adept acclimation to the heat and regenerative properties. So we ventured into the volcano, and he explained to me what to tell his son and what ideals his son must prove before giving him the staff. He told me where I could find him. He came to a large boulder, and he had me move it aside, revealing a throne and a small lava fountain pouring over a Beskar table molded perfectly into the staff in his hands, right in front of the staff. He said to tell his son to sit upon the throne. The time has come. He has to hold the staff, fitting it into the mold, and let nature take its course, embedding his knowledge and power into the staff. I agreed to this, and he asked me to leave and cover the room back up with the boulder. I was okay with that because I was holding back screams as the flesh sizzled on my body, but the monk wasn't even breaking a sweat. I moved the boulder back into place and waited a few hours, but I didn't mind because it wasn't as bad. Already, it was tolerable. A bright light slipped through the cracks for a few seconds. I moved the boulder to reveal just the staff sitting there in the mold with glowing lava over it. I screamed in pain as I pulled it from the lava and threw it to the floor. As the lava seeped off, I noticed a new symbol embedded into the staff, glowing, and then noticed the hundreds all over it. I'm out to find his son.
Wow.
So
So,
that's
yeah.
what you read in the journal.
Wow.
He says,
Wow.
That was good. Yeah, Yang's he's definitely crying at this point, I'll be honest with you.
it's just the pain.
Yeah.
Bart's
Uh,
just sitting over there shaking his head.
I'm gonna close the book and I'll hold the staff tightly and kind of meditate on it. That is exactly what I wanted. Whenever I left that part open-ended, I knew you'd like kind of take it and run with it. So yeah, nice. I liked it a lot.
Okay, so while that's happening, Parks is over in the corner, kind of shaking and moving back and forth.
Oops.
Am I really hungry?
You're recovering from trauma.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's starving. He's sitting.
Do I have
sitting
low
back-
blood sugar?
Shaking back and forth.
Am I having seizures? What?
I'm actually in like a fetal position at this point. I'm sweating a little bit.
All right, so now Park's going to look at that guy in a fetal position.
I think we need a constitution.
Aww.
If I'm about to lose my mind.
The GM didn't ask for it, so you got
Anybody gonna check on him? Or just all got in the room?
No, I was going to say Park's going to see this guy over there rocking himself in the fetal position, look back at Yang, he's crying and being like, I am surrounded by pussies.
My God.
Wow.
Park, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna walk over to Harks and sit next to him.
Had a rough couple days.
Yeah.
We've all lost a limb, okay?
grow up.
Yeah.
Since I don't know that it's like a mental condition, I'm going to go over and like check his stats. Like I'm going to like check his pulse and his temperature and stuff. And ask what he's feeling.
Arms are heavy.
Vomit on a sweater already.
Juan's just like,
So yeah,
Good Lord.
it's
what's
ready.
going on?
He's a little on the hot side, like you said. He's sweating.
Okay. You need to take some deep breaths for me.
That sounds about right.
You start the hyperventilation.
I'm a doctor. Ish.
All right.
You know, I have expertise in medicine too. That doesn't make me a doctor.
Park, well, shoot. I'm a-
probably get on our way here. Crime on.
Are you gonna be okay?
Crying Gimp. You gonna be alright, Gimpy?
I'll get there.
I need to find an arm.
I'm just a little shaken up.
Do you need? Did you
Probably-
eat? Do you need food?
I think I'm good. How can I check on that?
Cause we like shot some unknown little creature.
Probably eat some food.
I don't have any rations in my inventory.
Okay.
They just
Well,
got
you- What kind of food did we find? Did we like hunt or did we like find berries?
I don't know. We found
You found vegetation.
nuts and berries.
Okay.
Few
Okay.
small-
Have this trail mix.
Yum.
Park is going to say to all of you, so you lost a foot, Kitra lost a hand, Al lost the tip of his, Al lost a hand.
And I lost
And-
No,
my
it's just whole
forearm.
forearm.
so from my elbow down.
Okay, Kitra lost a hand. How much of his leg not that it matters, but you lost your foot or like knee down or what?
As far as I know, it's just my foot, right?
Just your foot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and Yang lost the tip of his tail.
And
All right.
my nose.
And
Like the fuzzy part.
I'm losing my mind.
Park, I can't help you with that. But Park is going to tell all of you as we're sitting around talking about a doctor that he had heard about named Dr. Jarek on Bathawui that had created a new procedure known as systemic wavelength enhancement through embryonic electroporation and epidermal eugenics.
What?
To possibly replace amputated limbs. That's why I was headed to Bathawui.
Go to Tatooine. Just kidding.
Huh?
I'm fine with a mechanical arm.
Okay. I'm just telling you guys this. That's why I was headed to Bathawui to see if this guy was legit and could replace limbs. We're all missing limbs now, so I'm just telling you the story of this Dr. Jarek. What'd you say? No.
Or we could just go to Tatooine.
Do they regrow limbs on Tatooine?
Boba Fett.
Yeah.
I just need a really good back
He took
thing.
Fennec. He took Fennec whenever to get her like abdomen replaced.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was still mechanical. This is supposedly like basically cloning part of you.
So I was
would-
going to say, I know I didn't grab my arm. Did you grab it for me?
No, you don't. You don't need that because I mean, it's just using your DNA to regrow. I mean, I don't know. I need to go meet with this doctor. That's why I was headed to Bathawui. So I'm just one more reason to get off this planet. We could all use a new arm. You certainly get a robotic foot for a while, get a robotic arm for a while. But if you're interested in getting your real arm back, that's why I was headed to Bathawui. That's part of my background.
Wonder if there's somebody in the capital that deals with prosthetics.
Surely.
I'm sure there is.
Are there prosthetic tail tips by chance?
No, but I'm quite sure if Dr. Jarek can help me, that he could help you.
Yeah.
How much of your tail are you missing?
Just the tip.
He said just the tip.
Was that like, did you have like a little fuzzy ball on the tip of your
A
tail?
big fuzzy ball at the end of my tail.
So you lost your little fuzzy ball?
It was big fuzzy ball.
Big.
Katrina.
I'm sorry.
Get it right.
Big. Big,
Wrens are
big.
very sensitive about the size of their tips.
Yep. And
Uh-huh,
Yang's was
okay.
exceptional. So he's gonna be walking a little weird for the next couple days, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably fix my nose too.
We can get you like a little toupee piece, fuzzy ball.
I imagine your nose would probably fix it. I mean, you know, if you want to try to.
How broken is my nose? Is like the beak snapped off? Is it just crushed a little bit, or?
Her beak is crushed, dog.
Are you just crooked? I can try to set it for you.
It's broken for certain. I wouldn't say it's like crushed beyond repair,
Right.
but it's not gonna be simple repair.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to straighten it
No.
and
No,
smush it
it's-
back together?
It's broken. That would just hurt.
Yeah, I'm
Correct.
not saying it would feel good. I'm just asking if
won't-
you want me to straighten it so it's not all crooked.
Maybe so it doesn't heal weird. Maybe we should.
Just like a
Straighten it a
quick
little bit.
little.
You know what?
You know,
I'm fine with having a
do
weird
you-
nose. All right, I'm good.
All right.
Thank you though.
Probably shouldn't put your nose where it doesn't belong.
Shut up.
Why the long face?
I'm so glad you're here with all this advice now.
Yeah.
Hey man, I said we should probably, get to the town.
All right, let's go to the town.
Back to town.
You guys are heading out for the town at 8:00.
Yeah, see, that's isn't that what I said? We should just wait the night here. I got a couple books here to start reading.
At the end of the long run, it was 8:00.
Oh no.
Well,
Are you staying in the dark too?
so it's probably closer to 9:30 at this point then.
Yeah, they went hunting and stuff.
Hunting, and then they ate.
Do you
We
think
sat
it's
around
safe to travel at night? Do we have enough light?
I can't stuff them
I
guys.
can see fine, but I have a glow stick for somebody.
I have a glow stick.
I could definitely use a glow stick,
Here you go.
but those only last an hour. How far is town, y'all?
I feel like we were traveling a bit,
It's
I think so too.
like a couple days.
So I say we
You wanna
stay
wait till morning?
till morning.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just sit and get to know our new friend better.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I'll roll one of those things. You say it.
For us to talk about.
Yeah.
But at some point, I'm going to go and read my book. And can I at least see the titles of the 3 books that Logan had? Not including his journal, but the.
Well,
Yes.
speaking of, I want to go grab one of those off him.
Touching the void, others don't, winning through intimidation.
Get that?
Touching the void, athletic. Seeing what others don't, leave insight. Winning through intimidation is intimidation.
Athletics, insight, and intimidation.
Yeah.
Well, Park's going to keep the intimidation book.
Bar row.
I'll take the athletics one
Touching the void.
because I'm already good. Right.
Park will toss him that book. But for now, he has his own book to continue reading. I'm going to add a few hours to that.
So yeah, I'm going to read that forever tonight.
If I can remember how to do it.
Like-
Quest log. Ooh, I'm getting close. Okay.
On an airplane.
What? Can you add those other 2 books to my quest, or the intimidation book and the insight book if no one's taking it, to my quest? Huh?
It said the insight book.
Yeah. Park is suddenly going to feel bad about all of his life
Are we
choices.
taking a rest right now? Is that what we're doing?
It is not a long rest because you can't benefit from a long rest more than once in 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
Still in time.
So if we're taking a short rest, okay, that's cool.
Did you? I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you roll a? No, a topic.
No, sorry. Let me get to that.
Lord, I have no idea.
Because you don't remember.
I don't remember that being something that I had to question. No, I don't know any Star Wars desserts. Do you?
I'm no, but I'm about to make something up. Banta pancakes. Banta cakes. Banta cakes with a little chocolate drizzle on them. Oh my God, so good.
Oh, you guys, you think that's good? You never had a Palawiki and brownie. All right. That's where it's at right there.
If Hark says pirate blood, I'm out of here.
No, Hark's favorite is actually Wookie Burger, which is like an enormous hamburger.
That's your favorite dessert?
Oh, it's dessert?
Dessert, yeah.
Well,
Wookie, you can say Wookie cookie.
Life Day cookies.
yeah. Hark's kind of.
Vaughn, you got a favorite dessert?
don't even know what desserts there are in Star Wars.
Yeah, I totally
Looking
get
it
that.
up.
I just made something up. I mean,
Favorite dessert is Rava.
what?
It's Rava,
You know,
adult beverage.
maybe you don't have it.
Mm-mm.
Can I take one?
Actually,
Actually.
if we're sitting around, Caleb, not sleeping. Let me see something here.
Practicing writing my name with my right hand because I'm left-handed or was.
Loser.
So no more journaling for me for a
I
while.
gotta learn how to write with my hands. I can't use my tail anymore.
Caleb.
During this rest, I'm gonna be practicing and meditating with the staff.
Um, Mr. Caleb,
Yeah.
as we are sitting around here, can I make, in this atmospheric decanting vessel, a, how many of us are there?
Hang on. How long have you had that?
Well,
What?
quite a while.
Okay.
Can I make a gallon of strong alcohol for us all to enjoy?
Yeah, you can.
Very nice.
So Park
Maybe
starts.
after a couple drinks, you'll let me reset your nose.
I won't be drinking tonight.
That's probably smart.
Now Park starts pouring shots out of this.
I was going to be reading his book.
Drink up.
That is something. Drink it now.
Drink, drink.
All right, you got some sand up there? Have a drink.
Al just takes it, throw it back, and hands the cup back to him.
You threw it away, or you threw it back? Like you drank it?
I drank it.
Okay.
He just
That's a
throws it
good.
behind him.
That's a good man.
All right, roll a death saving. I mean,
Yeah.
A death saving throw. Gosh, what
he
did
just
I?
drank some of Park's alcohol he made in like a minute. Okay.
Basilisk alcohol.
Yeah.
So you've had a drink. You had a drink?
Yeah.
Just one?
These, yeah.
No drinks for Hearts, no
I'm
drinks for
drinking
Gang.
one at a time.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Caleb, I'm just flavoring this. I can't imagine we're going to get in a fight where we need to have the liquid courage or any of that stuff. This is just trying to, since we're sitting here all night.
I like
I'm just-
to mind clear.
Well, that's up to the GM, though, what happens.
Fair enough, but I'm just telling him that I wasn't trying to like start a whole thing. I was just.
Continue.
I understand, and I don't have a problem with you, but I just want to see how many drinks everybody has because the variant rule is still in place.
Okay.
Yang won't be having any.
Mikey.
Hey, you know I can handle my drinks. All right. But not in this short rest.
Now, you handle your little sissy Ren drinks. You can't handle my Basilisk drink.
Opening drinks.
You know what?
Work.
Give me about an hour.
You know what to do? Constitution?
Well, no.
Are you still at the tower, right?
Hey, Yang,
Yeah.
this'll really put hair on your chest. Come on here. Come on, take a swig.
I got
Investigate.
more hair on my chest than you have on your scaly body.
It's like, then
This'll take some hair off your chest.
If you put hair on my tail, though,
Huh?
that's.
it's put some hair on your tail.
Like what I do.
I wouldn't go around saying that. All right.
What about you, Kit? You want a chippy soup? Chip, no chip, no chip. Come on.
I'm good.
I'm not old enough.
Neither are you.
I am. I had to change my story.
Hey, everybody's old enough in the jungle, if you know what I'm saying.
Whoa.
I like to
I
keep
actually
my
don't know what you're saying.
wits around.
I don't either. Let's do this.
I always
So
set
now-
mine. I always set mine in the
Whoops.
settings.
And it's going.
I set mine in the settings so that it defaults so it doesn't do it.
How do I get it back? Oh. How do I put it down? Like, it used to go down and I can go here, but then it won't let me. I'm pretty sure it's. No, I don't think that matters.
Yang is going to go to the top.
How do I
of the
make
tower.
this go down?
Yeah, hit it. Over here to settings.
Yang's doing what?
He's going to the.
Yeah.
As far as you guys know, I'm just going up to the top, on top of the tower.
And then it's called token action hub. So scroll down all the way. It doesn't.
No,
And I will be right back. I need to pee.
And these are all the settings for it. If you want to make it smaller.
You went
so
to the top of the tower to pee?
let us know.
Okay, I just want to go.
Ew.
Rather than up.
It should be a setting down. Scroll down a little bit. Keep going. Keep going.
That's it. But I
Where
see
did
right
you
here,
make the alcohol
Get it
from?
straight out.
Park?
direction up. Yep, and it's locked.
Read the decanting vessel thing that I posted, Katrina.
I know, but I'm curious what you had to begin with.
There we go.
Read it closer, I guess.
Thank you.
Something
Oh.
you don't know.
We did that update. It's been. Now it'll probably be fine. Yep. Oh, fine. Sweet. Thank you. Alright.
It like pulls stuff out of the air. I don't know.
Sounds really yummy.
Well, I guess don't worry about it since you're not drinking it.
I'm not drinking it. Although I'm thinking that maybe I could use a little to clean my little stump. I mean, I know it's cauterized, but it's probably all scabby and
One of
gross.
the tabletop thing.
No, when we looked it up, it was how big is it actually? It's a jug. Yeah, it's a metal jug that appears to hold a gallon of liquid. So it's a metal jug that appears like it could hold it.
But it can hold up to 4 gallons.
Yeah, if you make the weeks actually up, look at that water, stagnant water. If you wanted stagnant water for some reason, up to 12 gallons.
Right, but it only holds 1 gallon.
It appears.
Here, so it can expand.
Okay, I am back.
Okay. I mean, when you're drinking, you know your limits.
That can make them about 12 gallons of stagnant water. That's pretty cool.
Correct. Yeah.
How many can Al have? 1?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all he's got.
I mean, he's not really putting the getting drunk. You know, you can have that. All right, and so we go through the night, have some drinks, talk about favorite desserts, and then in the morning, you guys need to make a plan of where you're headed. What's your destination?
Capital City.
You need to
Isn't-
go to the town first.
Is
Oh,
the
you
town
don't
on
remember the
way
name
to
of
the
it.
capital?
Yes.
We're going to the town. Okay. Then we will go to the capital. And,
Can I just real quick? Can I just ask a question?
yeah.
Does anybody remember the name of the town?
North Point.
Daggone it! All right.
Is the purpose of going to the town just so we can tell the guy, hey,
Yeah, for some reason.
He
Maybe
needs
the
to
guy will
know.
be so happy
are
that we fixed
fulfilling
this
our end of the
town,
contract.
he won't care about the scanny thing.
Trust me. Between me and you, I'm sure we can persuade the guy. I mean, we
Yeah,
just
that's not-
saved their entire town. I don't think that
That's right.
he's gonna fight you over the 500 credits.
I couldn't even persuade you to drink last night. What makes you think I could persuade this guy?
Because I
Well,
will
then
be
let
persuading
Yang
with
do the
you.
talking.
We can just stand there and act like we're waiting for a tip or something.
Tip. I don't want a tip. I want the whole thing.
Tip of a
Yang
tail.
would like a tip.
The dump.
Ready to
That
go?
actually
All
hurt my feelings there. So no, I'm just kidding.
right, guys. I really think we should head out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Pointless.
All right, let's head to North Point.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my staff, whistle for Terry, and head out.
Yeah. How,
You
how
go
are
to
gonna-
whistle. You go to whistle and it goes.
Crap.
Well, I was gonna say, how are you gonna do
I'll
that?
whistle with my mouth. Come on, here, buddy.
What do you mean with your mouth?
Like I just did.
You don't have a beak and a mouth.
Yeah, I do. My beak is my nose.
Don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm not a bird.
So I'm pretty sure you're a bird type.
I'm not a bird. If you look at an actual wren, they have a beak nose.
Let's see here. God dang it, you're right.
Probably can't communicate with birds, but I could probably
Your
still
beak-
whistle.
Gross.
I mean, not birds. Yeah, birds. I should be able to communicate with birds. No, droids.
Go, my bird. I want my bird.
That's my bird.
This is not my bird.
You guys are weird looking.
Like thing.
Hey, why is your tail so short, man?
Aww.
Aw.
I can't click on it.
Stupid Sith Lord cut a part off.
Oh yeah, man, that's tragic.
Hey, yeah, you don't happen to have a prosthetic like tail tip, do you? Kind of replacement.
Why don't you ask your best friends at North Point? Maybe they have one.
Funny, I saw one back there on the ship.
Ah, nuts. Well, we can't go back now.
So it's going to take about a day for you guys to get there to the joining part of the continent, the only part that's really joining the upper half and the lower half. As you walk and talk, you talk about what your last job was before coming here.
Parks was a paper boy. On the streets of Duros. Duro? No.
If you read your PDF.
On the streets of Jarrell.
The Duros built a space station above the planet of Duro.
Because Duro's
Durr.
Nerds.
Hey, I got it.
know that.
I got it. Look at that. I knew something.
Nice.
I only knew that because of my
Kai.
other.
Imagine
Yeah.
Matt's watching nerds be like Duro.
knows it. Knows this one.
Well, I used to be a bouncer. Or no. Yeah, at a casino. I spend most of my time keeping him out of trouble.
Usually when I needed money, do a few odd jobs, but I actually would gamble. That's how
Yeah, I didn't consider that a job, but yeah,
that's my
I,
livelihood.
certainly.
Are you good enough to make a living off of it?
No, not even close. But I would also. Like,
I.e., my part-time job,
yep.
keeping him out of trouble.
Hey, there was an equal amount of keeping out of trouble. Okay. The last real job I could think of, I had to help steal a ship on Rishi. That paid pretty well. But other than that, just gambling and doing stuff with you guys.
Steal a ship?
Yeah, you didn't know
Yang.
that?
I am surprised. No, I didn't because you never sent me your background.
Yeah, you didn't. I didn't. Hey, this isn't my new like rewritten background. Caleb didn't even know that. But yeah.
I worked for pod racing when pods would crash and they'd fly out, and I'd go retrieve the pod and first aid to the aliens and try to fix their ships and ultimately just tow them back to town.
I have seen some pod racing. There's not much first aid once those things crash.
I did the best I could. Yes, there were some, just body retrievals. But I helped a lot of people.
Quadranero is like Octogenero now. He's exploded
That's
into a
where
thousand
I got
pieces.
my medical training. And I have, technology training and stuff from trying to help the ships and whatnot.
Your medical training is just finding pieces and being like, I think this was a leg.
There were a lot of alive people. And I did training on the side so I could help them.
Oh, that's nice.
Leave me alone, Mr. Bouncer.
I was just your average outstanding citizen. Crap.
I was gonna say, yeah. How much does that pay?
Sarcastic.
Yeah.
What were you really?
I was I made
Thought about.
Imperials.
Doing what?
It was an Imperial Knight.
You were an Imperial? Did I hear?
Usually for homicides.
You did what?
He worked for the Sith Empire. He was an Imperial.
Wow.
You know Siths are dangerous, right?
Well, I mean, still just don't think they exist.
He doesn't even believe they're real.
I'm
You don't
like,
think they
I'm gonna
really work?
whip my tail around me and be like,
Cool.
what do you how do you explain this?
Just an Imperial.
Same thing.
Dude, when's the last time? Okay. Minus on the ship. When's the last time you seen or heard of Sith? They've been gone.
Not heard of Sith. Whereas, what's that called? Like a pride?
The gaggle.
A gaggle? Like a group? What kind of group are you?
So
It's
confused.
supposed to be a joke.
I believe it's a cackle of Sith.
A cackle. I think it's an
Siths.
oxen of Sith.
Yeah, they were pretty corrupt. So
Yeah, most
didn't
Imperials
want
are,
to
from
do
what I
that.
can see.
I was going to say, well, I was a scientist, more of an engineer kind of scientist. I did a lot with droids and all kinds of different machinery.
What'd you do with them?
I built them and customized them.
Well, okay.
I made my pad that is now gone.
You made what? You cut out there.
My wrist pad that's now gone because he cut my arm off.
Oh,
So you bought another one?
you just left it there.
He said it broke.
Crushed it.
Yeah, it's crushed, and
Oh.
so I'm probably just gonna build another one. Yeah,
What man? What's the one on your arm?
with the arm,
On your arm.
with the one on my arm.
What's you're just gonna customize the one on your arm?
Oh, you're asking me that.
Mhm.
This was one that Logan had that he left.
Oh,
So I'm just using it for now.
Rex is going to turn back to Vaughn, and if you don't mind me asking, what How did you finally get out of working for the Imperials?
Well, I staged my own death.
Cool.
Pretty easy. I mean,
Classic.
I was their best detective.
Hmm.
The only thing classic is how I can do this. Oh, I'll wait.
What?
What? Yeah.
You can't whistle, can you?
Yep, I can.
Can't whistle.
I can whistle.
No, you can't.
Why would I not be able to whistle?
The first thing is, you could always do it through your beak. So you would not train yourself to learn how to do it with your lips. You can't whistle.
How do
Second
you know?
Because what do you mean? How I don't know? I'm using common sense and logic.
Can I ask you something
Yeah.
real quick?
Yeah.
When you're sick and you're completely congested because your nose feels like it's like you can't breathe out of it, can you whistle?
Matt, plug your nose right now and then whistle.
Just hold your nose and whistle.
Go ahead, do it.
Okay.
Dude, his nose wouldn't get plugged because
Literally like this exact same for me.
he has a nose and a beak, right?
Yeah. I would think it this way. I mean, I'm already pretty much a master at whistling via like my nose. It's pretty similar to
You know,
whistling.
man, you're 5 feet tall. Shut up.
Okay.
What species is he? Wren.
Rin.
I mean, surely Rin, like, surely there's been Rin who's like got a stuffy nose. It's not like they can never talk until they clear their nose. I mean, they would know how.
I don't think that they probably have mucus running to their beak.
I don't know. I don't know the biology, but I'm saying like get punched in the nose, break a nose like me. I think they're not just mute. Yeah, see, it's his nose.
All right, so you break that. Yeah, you're not whistling, man. You're done.
I'm taking this very personally.
Yeah, he is. All right, whatever you say, I guess.
Okay. Mike, is your AC updated on your end?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Everybody answered that question, right? I feel like everyone did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
I mean, if
Thank-
Paperboy was a real answer, yes.
Aw.
Does
You
that
like
count?
questioned mine too.
Yeah, it counts.
Paperboy?
But it just like
On the stage.
it would be on
You-
the space station.
It was a previous job.
Yeah.
Was it? Didn't say it had to be the most recent job.
Yeah, it did. It said, "What was your last job?"
Well, yeah,
before
'cause
coming here.
Because it was actually a long time ago. Because it was, I mean, he wasn't like 35 years old being a Paperboy. He was.
Not what it said.
Your last real job before becoming.
Yeah.
Real. Meaning legit.
Got you.
Parks became.
Well, if we don't know, we don't know.
Well, he became an adventurer at a really young age because as soon as his parents got, or as soon as his dad got murdered, his family got murdered by pirates.
Murdered by Pirates is cool.
It was actually very traumatic. But
It's a movie quote.
It's a nose beak. It literally is called a nose beak. And I
Oh
didn't
my
say-
god, guys.
I didn't say I couldn't I didn't say I could communicate. I said I have the ability to whistle.
Why not just scrap the whole idea to begin with?
What do you mean?
Like, if you can't communicate, you might as well say you can't.
It just says you could, but that's just with Droids and Ren.
It
He's
is.
not talking to
I don't know why
us.
he's so stuck on it.
He can speak English to us.
Because you're acting like I'm insane for saying this.
I get it. I cannot communicate with droids or anything else. But
But
I mean,
I
as a species that has literally like mastered whistling to communicate with droids and other Ring, I think I'd have the ability to whistle with my mouth.
That's like saying I'm a species that has had the ability to just beat the crap out of things with my fist. I lose my fist so I can do it with my feet.
That's not though.
It is kind of the same thing.
It's really not. Like,
Have you talked to a droid since you broke your nose?
no, I haven't even tried.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Just don't talk to Al's droid for a couple days.
I'm not even trying to.
Wait till next week.
My whole point is exactly. You can't. Okay, why even flavor it like you're whistling to your pet, though?
Because I'm
just
not.
funny.
I was just calling him. I'm not communicating with him. I'm just come
Not
here.
communicating.
It could have went.
And not only that, I literally whistled and then said, "Come here, bud." So it's like, I mean, Yang's trying. He has a broken nose. He can't properly communicate.
Let's say that it hurt really bad when you did it.
All right.
That's just what I'm saying. I'm saying it doesn't matter in the first place, so I don't know why we're
All right.
arguing that
As
can't.
as Yang, as the owner of Yang, I'll say he has no idea how to whistle with his mouth. Okay, I'll say that now.
Bong's gonna win.
So on the next day, on the next day, this pops up before you guys get to North Point. This discussion.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was 2 days. I'm sorry. You guys are
I
injured.
remembered 2 days.
If you could choose the means, how do you want to die? I'd definitely like to go out at Mach 10 into a
I would like to die how I lived, under Yang's mom.
Oh my god.
Hey. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yang's just gonna walk away.
And right before it crashes, I'm gonna,
I didn't hear what you said.
right
Sorry.
before it crashes, I'm gonna be whistling.
In my family, we have a tradition that, and I'm gonna hold up the Beskar staff. Apparently, Logan was, part of this. I didn't know it till I saw his journal. But in my family, there's a tradition that the male, usually the son, will inherit the staff from his father, and he has to take the staff to Mount Hades, and that is where, when he knows it's his time to return to Mother Nature, he will take the staff there, and I don't know what happens exactly. Like, I can't explain it, but it you go inside of it, and you somehow you're almost like your life force is transferred to the staff, and like your knowledge and whatever. So that's how I'm gonna die.
You wait.
And
You die from it?
yeah.
Hey, how about don't do it?
Oh no, I'm gonna do it.
What
It's my tradition.
do-
It's how all
Tradition.
I believe, yeah, it's my family tradition. Like whenever it's your time to die,
Oh,
you go there, and that's how you die.
I thought you meant like you said
But the
before.
mountain is so it's Mount Hades on Krovar. No regular people can enter it.
You just know when your time is near. Like an elephant that goes to an elephant graveyard to die.
Yeah.
What is an elephant?
What in the world? is
Read
an
a book, Park.
I've been all around this galaxy. I've never heard of an elephant.
Yep.
You made that up.
I don't know. There may be elephants in Star
Park
Wars land.
Park is going to
There are horses.
I know. There's all sorts of.
It's definitely worse.
That is definitely an elephant.
what is an elephant?
No, I'm just. There's a joke about a horse a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. Okay.
A horse.
Park is gonna put his hand on Yang's shoulder and be like, as long as I've known you, I get to learn something new. Good luck to you, and I will take care of your mom after you're gone.
Well, hate to break it to you, buddy, but yeah, she's been dead a long time. But it's all right. By the time that it's my time to enter that mountain, you would have died a long time ago, I'm sure. So.
That means that you need to like have an heir, right, to give your staff to.
Typically, but yeah.
Hey,
that's kind of the whole thing.
you know what, Yang? I feel like it's about time for you to go to that mountain right now.
He's not
Oh,
far.
if someone from your species like dies in battle or something, do they like take your remains to the
It's not-
mountain?
it's
Do we
not
need
a-
to like?
Not
Yeah, it's not his
necessarily a special
species.
thing. It's a familial thing. It's from my heritage, like my family.
I will carry your corpse to Mount Doom.
And you will turn into some fried partel.
I can bend the fire around me just as well as you.
We'll get you as close as we can.
No, I'm here for you, buddy. I'll make sure you get there.
Oh,
All jokes aside, Yang is my friend.
Yeah. I am gonna. I'm gonna like hold up the book. And I'll be like, here, we'll read and meditate over this together soon. I'll explain it all.
I guess what would he do? Stealth?
What?
Like deception or performance or something to try to something charisma based to try to.
Can it not be charisma based?
I rolled a 1.
That's my worst one.
I rolled a 1.
3 on charisma, right? Shut up.
And so I win anyway.
Maybe. Yeah, I can't beat it. Unless I get a nat 20, it's an automatic
Can you
win.
roll just so I can see negative if you is a 1?
Nat 20.
You have a -3.
Still accept. He was nat 20 and still
Well, nat 20 is an automatic win.
not on an ability check. It's a tax economist.
Um,
Be like, how about you, Al?
what is going on?
So for those of you who are left out of this,
Yeah.
Al was trying not to answer. That's why it was on him for such a long time without him talking. And then somebody asked to roll insight, and they did, and they found out that he was trying to hide, not answer. So they called him out on it.
On not answering how he wants to die?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't tell me it's you're afraid of heights.
No. I would love to die circled around my family that I haven't seen in years.
Wow. Awkward. Awkward? Really?
That's here.
Okay, Park.
Try somewhere.
Wow.
He's been through a lot with his dreams, all right?
Goodness, Vaughn.
I want to be with all the members of my family that I remember.
Yeah.
Waiting for that.
All of them, but not really the one sister. I don't know.
No. So
I'm messing with you because you typed gay just a little bit ago. That's why I typed it.
I know.
It's noble. Park didn't really answer the question either, but not because I was avoiding it, just because I used it as a moment of comedy.
Did Harks tell us how he wants to die?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
So
probably on the planet Adura.
with his hands around the neck of a pirate.
This might come as a shock to everyone because I've never really talked about this desire before.
you're gonna cry again.
Possibly. If I had to die, if I got to choose, I would want to be suicide bombing a ship full of pirates. As many pirates as possible.
Wow.
Makes you a terrorist.
I think that makes me a hero and a legend. Is what I think it
I'm
makes.
gonna look at Park and be like, why is this guy here again? Hey, you know
Hey,
we're going to kill Danny and whatever, but doesn't mean we're gonna bomb the town. You know that, right?
Hey, you never know when you're gonna need a good suicide bomber.
Oh shoot, I messed up.
Just
I thought
pirates. I love everybody else.
We were
Just
already
pirates.
like that.
Did
Been. Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
did Vaughn answer?
It's going in a different direction than it was last time.
Maybe.
Vaughn answered, yeah.
Yeah. Want to go out at Mach 10 whistling.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna like recommend these little children like hearts that are going to.
Yeah, little pirate babies. Yeah.
There's pirate babies.
Well, that's not my fault.
Wow. He's like, they
You're a
shouldn't have been pirate babies.
Ron, you'd be crying.
No, that's their parents' fault.
If you what if you survived though? You'd be crying, wouldn't you?
This is if we are choosing to die.
Okay, fair enough.
Vaughn, are you a terrorist?
I mean,
I'll just ask you
I
here
would-
now.
There were no pirate babies on the ship before I suicide bombed.
Pirate's a pirate.
So what? You'd go on the ship, make sure there's no babies, get back on your ship, fly away,
I
then
would-
fly back into it.
I was spy pirate on there because I wouldn't be able to go on there with resisting.
Working with pirates
But
now. I see how
I
it is.
take it you don't like pirates then?
No, no.
Sounds like something a pirate would do though.
Hey,
Glare it on
let me ask you this: which is worse, a terrorist or a pirate?
pirates.
It's like,
Absolutely.
yeah, I could see a pirate doing that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Didn't I hear you say "yar" earlier?
God.
I matey.
No, hang on. Yeah, and now you need the peg leg. Oh, it's all coming together. I see.
We there yet?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I mean, I was having a great time listening to this, so.
Questions are fun.
Help you with the backstory too.
Yeah.
Fleshing out your character.
Make sure you did it so that you can go back on it later.
I said my first job was
Definitely,
Bootstrap.
definitely not a paper boy on Duro.
Okay. You guys approach North Point, and it looks a little healthier than it did before. Still the same three guys.
It's kind of weird. I think on your token, you still shows the tip of your tail.
He didn't update my token yet.
It still shows that I have a foot.
Kind of funny because Al actually looks like he has half an arm. On his left arm. It's like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
So I was gonna say, hey, you don't have an arm you could sell me, do you?
That's the first
But
thing he
hey,
says as he walks
we
up.
fixed your problem and we're alive.
They're all missing. It only took an arm and leg.
Arduous
Yeah.
journey.
Oh,
if you have
Couple
a
arms,
foot.
legs, feet, and tail tips.
Yeah. Nothing to lose your head over, though.
Yeah, Bobbin's gonna prize, and he's gonna call over to Dudenor, and he's gonna, try to patch you guys up, or see what needs done. Can't believe that you guys are missing limbs, hobbling in here.
We did what we could for you.
He's gonna ask what happened.
Big disaster.
Yeah, I'll say. So it turns out the source of
Jobs, like vendor item. You know, like you can click on the one thing and it'll bring it.
Click?
Yeah, like
That's above the door.
That's what I thought.
Sorry,
I
go
can't
ahead.
click on
Double click.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, so the source of all the dying plants and such was actually, now you might want to brace yourself here, some sort of, like, what was he called, like Sith Lord, old like Sith ship, I don't even know, but there's this guy there, he had a big old lightsaber, and he claimed that he was basically the source of all the death around, of all the plants and stuff. He was, yeah.
Sucking the planet dry.
And as you can see, our exchange didn't exactly go well. I'm gonna like hold my tail and frown.
But we did technically stop him from,
But he is
hurting the
gone,
planet.
and the plants are healing.
And Park's going to be like, he lost a leg, she lost a hand, he lost an arm, he lost a tail. I'm fine, as you can see, because I am awesome. And we lost a Logan.
Yeah, and unfortunately
Yeah.
Logan is now gone, I'll say.
Well, Bobbin apologizes for what you guys have lost, but he also thanks you for apparently fixing the problem. You can tell that he doesn't quite believe the story of a Sith Lord.
Yeah.
Guys, we should have took pictures.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't
actually a
think
good
people
idea.
would question this.
I don't think
It's
he
too
would have
late
liked it if he
now.
walked in and said cheese and like took a
Please,
selfie
can
with
we
him.
get a selfie?
Oh my gosh, I'm such a fan. I need to take a picture with you, please. Come on. Good news, there's another mirror. Oh, nope, never mind.
I was going to say, I bought his mirror.
Image was still there, but it said.
Oh, it says sold out, yeah.
Do you look in the mirror every day, Park?
Yeah.
I can vouch he does. He does.
My apologies. Okay. Where were we?
We told you that we fixed the problem and that it's going to start getting better. And you don't believe the Sith Lord thing.
Yeah, you can tell he has a hard time believing that. Probably likely he believes that some wild animals did that to you. Mikasa Sukase.
I think we could have handled some wild animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Do you mind get a forearm off for you?
Yeah, do you have any prosthetics or anything?
If you
He doesn't.
if you click over here, we do. We got surgery, baby.
That's a story.
That's on. It's on here.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
He doesn't have any.
All right.
Prosthetics.
All right. How about cyber tech implement. I can take care of that.
I mean, this one here that was sold to me, yeah, you can buy it.
Hey, but we just did this amazing thing for you. Like, can't you cut me a deal, bro? Like, look how we came back after doing this for y'all.
Persuade.
Can I have advantage?
No.
Dag.
Advantage because he feels bad because.
I'll take the help action on
I am not saying that at all. Somebody else needs to say that. Anybody else?
You say what?
I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get persuasion for you.
Say what?
You're the
Nope.
I'll give you
Oh my god.
You
Is
may
it
up the price.
-3?
I'll give it to you for 350 credits.
Hang on. I'd like to interject here. I'll be like, oh, come on. After all we've been through, you don't think you can cut him a little bit of a deal here?
I'd like to see.
And I'd like to
if-
use my persuasion as I'm interjecting.
I'd like to.
Never mind on your cyber tech.
Okay. Bobbin's gonna ask what your guys' plans are now.
Try to find an arm.
Isn't this your guy? Get us.
Well, we need to see doctors. I mean, pretty. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you, Tiz?
Maybe you just didn't hear me. I just said, isn't this your guy that's supposed to get us to the Capitol?
His dad.
No.
His son. Yeah.
Where's he at? Because that's probably our best shot for finding prosthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should look at the Capitol.
As far as I
So
know,
I
he's
don't
back at the
know
village.
if Bobbin needs to give us something to prove that we helped his village so we can give it to Bill Carr. Or he's just gonna take our word that we fixed the village. We'll go back to the ship.
Well, they're already seeing improvements in the soil and in the plants.
Mhm.
So they do believe you that it's taken care of.
I know, but Bill Carr's not here, so how do we prove that to Bill Carr?
For sure, you just phone his dad, right?
Yeah, his dad will let him know.
Send him a text.
Okay.
But in regards to him getting you into the Capitol, that was never part of the deal.
I thought that was the whole deal.
Oh, is the capital on this continent?
It is.
Oh, okay. No, we just need to head there then.
The deal was to get you to this continent.
Right. I didn't know that was. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking this was like a different part, like a different continent or something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to
Yeah.
see Bokar then. We could just see. We could just head to the capital.
We're just gonna go there, nilly-willy.
We're gonna get into the Capitol.
Nilly-willy. Nilly-willy.
Do they have a ship nearby?
Maybe an old rickety one.
We're gonna search for that.
You could do that. Yeah. Not without sarcasm. I'm sorry. Oh, investigation. You're searching.
Got it. All day, every day. Boy.
Yeah, you definitely found it.
Okay. So, I would like to try to sneak into it.
So,
Trying to do what?
that was survival. You
Oh,
guys,
thank goodness.
Wow.
Oh, that's why. It's doing the thing where I hover over it and then it switches. That's why.
so you guys noticed. Boy,
Oh.
So much better.
Very stealthy. I don't have to be.
You trip over yourself as you walk in.
I was gonna say, what are you doing, Bond?
The reason for your name. Lavin just turns around and says, "You need a ship?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That one hasn't ran for a while, not well at least. You could probably use it, but with the restrictions in the capital, I wouldn't suggest trying to get off planet.
Could I go?
Shoot to you, Al. Shut your mouth.
I would like to
Valhalla.
see if everything's been working and everything. See what needs fixed to make
Quit
it.
casting spells on me, you witch. That min bills.
You want investigation or pilot?
Piloting for what? Help him fix it?
No.
Identifying what.
Oh, can I help?
So we can just have this ship for free?
Yours
More
is
of a-
better.
It's more of a in-system.
High,
got
which isn't
7.
bad.
It's more of an in-system
Interesting.
ship. It does not really have a
Advantage.
hyperdrive.
I see.
Either way, that'd be good.
Well, I greatly appreciate it.
Me and Al checking out the rig.
Yes. I mean, have you been to the capital? Do you need a map or anything?
Yes.
Desperately.
Yeah.
I've never been to the capital.
Can you give us some pointers too? Maybe even take us in if you want.
No, I'm staying away from the capital. Not really my scene.
Oh yeah? Scared?
Yeah.
Why?
Ran by dirty people. I'm not gonna get caught in the middle of it.
Dirty people. What do you mean dirty people?
I mean,
You'll
if Danny's the leader of it, it's going to be a filthy place.
I'd like to check the ship for any hollow tracers, whatever they're called.
Oh, like a tracker.
Yeah.
The investigation probably.
The investigation, piloting, technology.
Let's go with just investigation because
I'll help you. Because I'm there too.
there's no tracker.
My numbers are better than you on investigation.
Really?
I have what's 11?
That's what mine is.
It says 10 right here. 6 and a 4.
It's because my intelligence went down to 18. It should be 20.
Alright, so we have the same.
Cancel your effect.
There aren't any effects.
What are you doing? You just got it to 22.
And now mine shows 20. And my dexterity is supposed to be 16.
Refresh.
It shows 15.
Oh.
No, I'm
yeah,
gonna
actually,
change it.
Huh, that's weird. Yeah, my stats changed too. My dexterity and charisma went down by 1.
Don't touch anything.
Too late. No, I'm just kidding.
Vernon was hands down the best ginger. Have you ever like sipped it or like slurped it?
What are
Okay.
you talking about?
Listen, if you do that, it'll like make you cough every time.
For what?
Vernon's ginger ale.
Oh.
favorite
Oh. Hang on. I know what you're talking about.
White.
Got him!
That's white vinegar.
Okay, does it say now intelligence is 20?
Yep.
It says
Everything's
20.
right.
Okay. Leave it alone.
I didn't touch it. You touched it.
Yeah, fix it.
I fixed it and then refreshed.
Oh, yeah. And when you did that, it said it was 22.
And then... Okay, sorry. So that should be a 29.
And the one before that, twice. It wouldn't have changed anything.
Yep. And my stealth should have been a 6.
So what was the investigation roll? Now that we've stopped talking about burners.
So the first one was checking out the ship to make sure it was alright. The second one was the tracer.
Second one is the tracker.
I think so, right?
No.
What was the second one for?
I don't know.
Matt.
You what?
The second one wasn't it the first one to check it out? The second one for the
Yeah.
tracer.
So the first one was to make sure that the ship was in running order, going to check the engines, make sure nothing needs fixed before we leave, and then we did the tracer check.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, there's no tracker.
All right. Well, Yeah, she's in rough condition, but she'll run.
Make quickly before we leave.
No, he doesn't. I just haven't put any equipment on. Here you, man.
Not what I saw.
There is like nothing that would be. It would be involved if you were going to try to fix it. Okay. But it's not. It's not like it's unflyable or anything. It's still good to go.
Yep.
It's just take you to the next planet.
If we do want to get there, we're gonna spend time.
So this is where you guys can start to discuss. But this is what you know so far. You know that the capital is hard to get into. You know that traffic is heavily monitored and controlled. And Bobbin is going to give you a map. I'm going to switch you to the scene with the map. And you guys can come up with a plan, if you will.
Oh, here we go with plans again. We did really great when Taze had made us do a plan, didn't we? I don't think we had a very good plan at all. Yeah, it did. Only because you made it come together. You actually played a good GM that day because
Oh, are you talking about the final thing?
Yeah.
Of the campaign? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in there and we're just gonna kill everybody.
you're just gonna kill everyone.
Then we're gonna forget about like the only person we were supposed to bring back. Yeah.
Punch him more.
Yeah, he's gonna try and punch me.
Hey, no one said you guys were smart.
Hey man, I was a Gamorrean. What do you expect?
Yeah.
So that's a wall all the way around, or those watchtowers, the circles? Where are the entrances?
Expert navigator. I can probably get us there just fine.
Entrances.
Yeah. Are there gates or
Between each section, there would be a gate.
Okay.
between each circle?
No, not in between each circle. Between each straight line.
So like here, here,
Yes,
here.
you got it.
How high are the walls?
Hard.
And I'd assume that there will be guards.
Walls are about 80 feet.
What?
Do we know that lunch breaks?
Holy crap.
No, you don't. Not right now.
Park's going to pull out Logan's... What?
No, go ahead.
He had a question.
What? Me? No.
No, I'm just. You guys are planning. What were you saying, Keith?
I was going to say Park's going to pull out Logan's jetpack and kind of turn it around in his hands and wonder how much height he can get out of that.
However many power cells you got.
Whatever we do, do not let Harks fly this thing, okay?
Do
I
we
want
know
to die in
what
the
kind
volcano,
of...
not bombing the place.
If I see a pirate.
Well, the first pirate he sees, we're going down, okay?
How do people normally gain access? Do they need paperwork or a license or a pass or something?
It's like farming.
So it's really flat.
Rolling.
Did you hear what?
No, what is?
So there's no.
Navigator.
No, I know, but there's no sneaking around like a mountain or something.
Katrina, say it again.
I was just saying I'll be able to navigate.
Katrina?
Oh,
Yes.
the proficient in
I
pilot?
asked. Say it again.
Okay. Can I ask Bobbin how people normally gain access to the capital? Do they need paperwork or a business license, or what's the procedure?
Yeah, in order to get in, you need paperwork at the door or at the at the spaceport. If you get off at the spaceport, they immediately check for access
+8.
ID and paperwork
And the paperwork
for
is
each
for
person.
to find work.
No, the paperwork says that you're allowed to go to and from the city.
Are there any forgers
You have that?
here?
Oh,
No.
Anywhere where we can get fake documents, fake passports
Um,
that they know of?
There are ways. Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody I could direct you to.
just go there.
Okay.
Okay.
We would be.
It's your guys' plan.
Puklai.
I know, nice guy. We could take you across the world. Okay.
Why don't we just go there and try to sneak in?
This might be a little episode 1.
I'm fine with trying to sneak in, but I don't know if everybody. And I'm gonna point over to like Kit and
Do that.
Al.
We have
Is
Yeah,
not
Al's
good at sneaking. You know.
a Paladine over there.
Who?
I can literally turn into anybody I want.
Okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if everybody. I'm gonna point at Al.
Huh?
Is good at sneaking.
Call that the cult Claude.
That's true. She could transform into anybody she's seen.
Yeah, so could we kidnap one of the guards that is by himself or something, and then have Kitra shapeshift into what he looks like, and then we'll have a inside man.
Possibly. Can we go? Can we get pointed towards the forger first and see what kind of documents he
Yeah.
can produce and/or how much he costs before we
If we can
do
get
a
in,
do a
I'd
high
like
risk
to-
maneuver?
At least
Yeah.
look into that.
if we can get in semi-legally.
I mean, we could try, but I mean, I've already been there. It's not that tight.
How did you get in?
That's the same as Yang's mom.
She's dead. Okay, she's dead.
Be
Leave her
nice,
alone.
Yang.
Jesus,
That's a very rude thing to say.
that was a terrible thing to say in every way.
I'll give you what I've got. Our session begins in the middle of combat with Faddeth Ray. As they begin to land a few successful blows, Faddeth decides to cheat and uses some kind of super attack and leaves everyone barely alive and traps Harks in an unending nightmare. Apparently, Faddeth wasn't actually even man enough to be fighting our group and was using an illusion the whole time. So then the coward Faddeth cut off Harks' left foot, Al's left arm from the elbow down, Park's mechanical arm, Kitra's left hand, and broke Yang's nose, and cut off the tip of his tail.
Mhm.
So he's got a real. Technically, Park's arm was also his left, so yeah, I mean he's got a thing against lefties. I don't know. He then makes an offer for one of them to join him, and Logan says he will do so as long as he leaves everyone else alive. The Dark Lord agrees, and Logan drops his equipment, gives Piccolo to Kitra to take care of, and then the two of them leave the ship, and our team falls into a deep sleep lasting several hours. I don't know if we ever established. Did you? I think we did,
2
but I
days.
didn't write it down.
Wasn't it
Was it a
2
couple
days?
days? 2 days, okay.
Oh. You didn't like your recap.
Yeah. He's like, wait, I
Ah.
can talk? Oh, crap.
Piccolo first revives Kitra, and then she's able to heal herself a little, and then is able to revive everyone else. Harks, having never seen Kitra in her true form, freaks out and throws his foot at her. Eventually, everyone recovers and calms down, and the group heads out into the hallway and meets Vaughn, who appears to be some sort of a scavenger and a pilot. The group heads to the watchtower to the south, and they rest up and recover. Yang and Kitra gather some food. Logan's journal makes its way to Yang. Apparently, Logan had met Yang's father, and Logan had been carrying a staff that belonged to him. The journal tells the story of how Yang's father followed their family tradition of passing their knowledge on through the staff and disappearing somehow in Mount Hades. The group finds out that their new friend Vaughn was an Imperial Knight working as a detective for them, and he faked his own death. And he continues to insist that the Sith are all gone. That's as far as I got. Does anybody else remember anything after that? I know we went to North Point. We talked to them. They noticed that the nutrition was starting to come back a little bit. They were grateful. Then we talked about going to a forger, and or a in the Discord, someone that could do prosthesis.
Prosthetics.
Prosthesin.
Prosthesi?
Proston.
Protestants?
It only costs you an arm and a leg.
We are bringing them a lot of business at once, man.
That's true. We ought to get like some kind of. That's right.
Discount.
So he says we don't have a lot of money, but he says that Yang asked if he's the return a favor kind of guy. And he says it depends on the customer. If he finds your goals align with his, it may be on the house, he says with a chuckle.
You left out the
we
part
just
where I stroke my better, more fabulous beard.
you're far more superior beard.
Yeah.
Remy is the only person at this location Bobbin volunteers. Scalpel works on, let's say, less than legitimate prosthesis and body modification. The older human hints towards the fact that the service is illegal. And then we say, we got to get a foot for Harks. I mean, everybody needs some stuff, but I really feel like Harks needs some stuff because he's hobbling around on a spear.
Yes. He's first.
Yeah. Also, Bobbin did give you guys a rickety old in-system ship that's not.
Oh yeah.
And a map of the city. We know that it's got high walls, so which is why we've decided to try to find a forger.
Correct.
And we're off.
Okay.
Let's go forge for a forger.
So, does anybody have any questions for Bobbin before Vaughn takes off?
Actually, didn't you say something to Corey at the end of that, or did I miss something?
No. Keith had mentioned him, and so I pinged him so that he knew he was mentioned.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I saw, but I wasn't sure if
That was the last thing that happened.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
No, I said that we need to get him a foot because he's not much good to us if we have to carry him into battle.
Oh, okay.
This is true. The rest of us can use stumpy arms.
I would love to see that.
Well, we're not as bad off as you think. Al just fights with his robot. Kitra can still shoot flashy. I'm fine. You don't have use of your tail, but
He can shoot. Flashy, though, I don't know about.
Is Flashy his rifle?
I thought Flashy was a single-handed. Hold on.
It is. But if you remember,
you're left-handed.
Yes,
it was thrown
I'm
against
left-handed. I'm gonna
it
be
was
like.
thrown against the wall.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Is Flashy damaged?
And you're missing a limb.
I'm not. I'll put my arm back
shoot
on.
with the stump.
Try to reload. Do it.
Hey, I don't know how they do it, but I've played a lot of video games where they do it. They just the gun goes down, it comes up, it's got bullets in it, and this hand is still holding the shield or whatever, or another gun.
Yeah.
Master Chief did it all the time in Halo 2.
Yep.
Remember in that Aliens game, Micah, where Mike could reload while holding up a riot shield? I could reload a
He's holding
shotgun.
his huge shield, and he's somehow reloading like a pump action. Yeah.
It's one hand.
It's an acquired skill.
Okay, so yeah, Vaughn flies to
Wait,
Where? What?
I need to buy a power cell. Can I buy a power cell real
We're
quick?
going to. Okay.
But I know that he has them.
You can buy power cell.
Thank you. I went to load Torchy and I realized that I don't have any spares. I mean, like all my guns have some, but I don't have an extra one for Torchy.
Mm.
Oh, who's
Torchy.
got them?
Oh my goofy Cuba!
That work?
So, did we decide whether we were going to this less than honest guy or the that's where we're going first, right?
As far as I know, you guys were headed to the Forger, and the Forger has someone else there with him
Oh, right.
named Scalpel.
I'm good.
Sorry, I was chewing. That was the impression I got as well, is that it was one destination.
Okay.
So, take us away, Vaughn. Fly like the wind.
I think aren't we flying it together?
Yes,
Matt?
I was gonna help him.
You're a
Right.
pilot. What do you need Al for?
Go pilot, man. Advantage.
So the coordinates
on.
that are given to you are up in the mountainous region again.
Okay. Can
In
you
the book.
put my piloting and expertise? It won't let me. The reason it's at expertise now is because of that ace pilot's clothing thing that I'm able to get.
Okay. Alrighty.
Boom.
Nice. That first one was a
Okay.
22.
Do you need anything for navigation? Is that what you're getting at? Or just because we have the coordinates, we're good to go?
Well, your piloting check determines, maybe
I
not
don't
necessarily
think we will.
whether you get there, but how stealthy you might get there.
We look pretty
Yeah,
stealthy.
get shot out of the sky.
You get 30. Well, I shouldn't say anything, but almost nothing is higher than a 30 DC.
Yeah, so because you know how tight the security is, you keep it low and fast. As fast as the rickety old ship will be pushed. And you make
Like
it
in
to the
Top Gun.
coordinates. You make it to the coordinates. And when you land the ship, this is what you see.
Easy peasy, lads. Easy peasy.
Okay.
This doesn't look like a very friendly landing spot.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, just put us down on that
Yeah.
dock.
Let's go somewhere else. Better hurry up and load up another picture game.
So,
So, are we trying to go like more left or right already? Because I would have landed the ship probably here if it was we're going this way, and then up here if we're going this way?
In the water.
This is kind of the area that is smack on the coordinates. So you're not going to be moving away from this area.
Okay, I'll probably just land on that rock right there.
Okay. So you land over there. That rock actually provides a decently sturdy landing spot for you. You have the waterfall that's falling there towards the front of the ship, I would assume. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's to you. What do you guys want to do?
Is that a like entrance underneath here that I'm seeing?
You'd have to get out and go look at it.
Oh, I would definitely get out pretty quickly, seeing that waterfall.
Let's fill our canteen. Enjoy nature.
Okay. So you guys are in a rugged and remote mountainous area. As you get out of the ship and start walking, you hear a voice yell out, "Who is it?"
Your daddy.
Yo, daddy.
You're gonna have a shot whiz right by your head,
That was the wrong answer, Al.
and they'll say, "This is your only warning."
Were we sent by Bobbin? That's who referred us? Yes.
Yeah.
We were sent by Bobbin!
Another shot. This time closer to your feet.
Thought that was safe. That was my idea. Who's next?
I would like to try to see where their shots are coming from.
I'm
Perception.
gonna take the dodge action.
I'm going to be.
Perhaps someone would also like to go over the Discord dialogue.
I thought I just did.
I thought you did too.
Is there like a secret password?
I'll have to scroll up further. Oh, yeah. Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
Okay. So where the shots were coming from, somebody steps out. They're heavily armored. You can tell by the way that they look that it is female, but you can't see their face.
I mean, it definitely sounded male to me.
Or Fatteth Ray got to him.
Oh, they've got quite a token around them, so I don't want to fight them. It looks very extravagant.
That's
They got quite a token.
It's one guy on a single match.
Funny.
No, you don't want to fight.
Does
Have
he
them
or
as
she
well,
have
have
bracers laying around anywhere?
Oh
No.
my goodness.
Park is going to help carry / support Harks and say that we are in need of some papers and some parts.
So the female steps forward and just shakes her head and says, "What's the use of a passphrase if nobody uses it?"
Oh. Arthur!
Arthur?
Arthur.
That wants to say it?
They all said it, I guess.
I guess, all right.
So she does take you around, and right where you were actually investigating going to go investigate Micah. You did notice that there is something there, but let's see here. She leads you in to the hideout.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So when you come inside the hideout, you see that they've created like a makeshift shelter. Got crudely constructed living quarters, a kitchen, and a dining area, a workshop where they can repair and maintain their equipment. It's well stocked with supplies and provisions, and they set up a rudimentary power and water supply system so that they can be comfortable but not be tracked. Despite harsh living conditions, the outlaws have made the hideout their home. And as you walk in, you see a male in a hood cleaning some surgical equipment. And you see another male sitting at a table. He seems to be drawing. They look up as you come in. Surprised
Or sir.
Remy just smirks, and he laughs and he says, "Yeah, we're past that now. If you wouldn't have said it outside, Ghost would have killed you."
Huh?
Ghost?
What do you say?
That's mine. Hey, copyright, copywritten, buddy. That's I got dibs on that. name.
Copyright restriction.
Maybe it's the same guy.
You're getting sued, buddy.
All right. Well, Park's going to say, as I mentioned before, we are here for papers and prosthesis. We got some injuries and some needs. Who do we talk to for body modification?
Remy just kind of nods and he says, "Well, first off, why are you here? Besides that."
That's personal.
We have
Do you
heard.
know who we are?
We were told by Bobbin that you guys are inclined to exchange favors
Whoa.
when people don't necessarily have enough credits. We're a little down on our luck, as you can see, looking
Got
around
beat up
here.
pretty bad.
Because I'm sure this is gonna cost an arm and a leg.
How many times are we gonna use that joke?
It's funnier every time.
Well, that to every person we've come across.
I guess it's a
You
new
hear-
joke to them. Yeah.
You hear kind of a low, dark laugh off there in the corner about that joke
From which one?
from Scalpel.
Okay, I'm sorry. Which one is this Scalpel
the
or this is Ghost?
Isn't the name under there for you?
No, just says healthy.
Yeah,
When I-
thought
His
it
name
was-
is. Why are they all named Healthy?
Don't call me Shirley.
Ah,
Wow, there we go. I
Scalpel.
see Scalpel.
Yay! Well, maybe we haven't been properly introduced to the others.
Remy, the artist.
Nice.
The Ghost. See,
Oh.
intellectually property different than Ghost. He's the Ghost. It's like the Fast and the Furious, different than Fast and Furious. Two totally different movies.
Yeah, but Ghost is better. Sorry, Caleb.
Well, why don't you
Considering
pick a
this
fight
is
with that
just-
one and find out?
This is just an NPC build, I would have to agree.
Sorry, my next character is gonna be named the Ace.
The Hog dragon dog. That's what I'm gonna be.
So,
So, anyways, yes, we're in need of an arm and a hand, a foot.
And a leg.
And above all else, we will need,
Ignore him.
we will need we will need papers to get
Oh.
into the city.
I thought you were going to say above all else, a tip to my tail.
Tip to my tail. I need something to cover this thing up. New
So
nose
he,
if I could, as well. This thing's busted.
he's going to
It's a beak.
motion for you to sit in various places around the cave. And then as soon as you guys go in, Ghost is going to turn around and go back outside.
Is that a nervous whistle? A wolf whistle? What kind of whistle is that?
Board whistle.
So
A whistle that Yang can't.
Guess what?
But please,
Yang
please,
whistles
please, let's
too.
not.
Boom.
Let's not.
He fails.
Well, Park is going to say that our friend here needs a foot. Can you take a look at him first?
Scalpel looks over to Remy, and Remy just kind of holds up his hand like, wait a minute.
That's a guy?
Yeah, Remy? Yeah.
Do.
You do.
It's like
Um,
Legolas's brother.
So he says, why do you guys need into Noosus?
We're trying to save a young boy from Danny.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, why are you so curious?
Oh.
Remy is going to be like, you came to me.
I was like, they hold the cards, guys. Hopefully they
Oh.
just dislike Danny too.
Oh,
he's in
cards?
the- Yeah,
We
yeah.
can play
Ask,
cards.
ask away. Yeah, Danny took the son of a good friend of ours, and we need to get into that city to get him back. And I'd prefer not to just fight our way in if we have to. But
Since we're all disabled now.
Park is going to lean over to Vaughn, since at least on this picture, that's who's next to me. And I'm going to kind of nudge him and be like, "That's the biggest Jawa I've ever seen." And point at Scalpel.
Park.
So, you guys aren't with Danny.
No.
quite the opposite, actually.
Do you know who Danny works for?
Quite the
No.
We've
We just
heard the
know-
name Dark Nebula. That is not our immediate concern. Our immediate concern is retrieving the child that he took.
You know, if you need that done too, I mean,
What?
I was rolling insight to see if I could see what he's getting at, but I didn't.
Caleb,
So-
my stats are wrong, but go on. Do your thing first.
Okay. So he's going to say to Park, who mentioned Dark Nebula, he's like, so are you just going to get your friend's kid, but you're not going to do anything about this menace to the galaxy?
Oh, I want him dead. Don't get me wrong.
Mhm.
But his son is my number
They
one.
took down our ship.
And
That
he's already
depends.
started launching a person erasing attack on this small town in the middle of nowhere. Believe me, I'm with you. This guy should die. Okay.
I got this. I got this. What is your interest in him being gone, and is it worth a foot and a leg, a hand,
Tail,
a tail?
And a nose.
And some papers.
You have a nose.
Nothing to
that's
lose your head
broken.
over.
Your nose will feel better in a couple of days.
These papers won't cost us an arm and a limb, will they? Sorry, arm and a leg. It won't stop.
So he looks like he's getting really worked up, and he just slams his hand down on the table, and he's like, "Yes, he needs to die, and this organization needs to be followed to the ends of the galaxy and eradicated because of what they have done." I mean,
Yeah.
do you guys know about Bothawui?
No.
What happened to
This-
Bothawui?
this-
Of course we know about Bothawui.
I don't know about Bob Louie.
This all sounds very chapter 2. We need to deal with.
Keep it in the chapter. Scalpel or
No. This will pique everyone's interest, obviously, and like what happened at Bothawui?
Well, the minerals that are being mined here are being sent to Bothawui and smelted, and then the raw ore is being sent to 3 other planets, and they are basically building an army. And
Wait.
Can you take away his chat privileges, please?
So wait. Faggot Gay is also a part of the Dark Nebula?
I don't know if faggot gay.
The Sith Lord.
Dark Nebula.
Can I see how you wrote that?
Dark
What
Nebula.
are the other two arms?
You can see that for now. I didn't write it. I need my Arabic alphabet. I could probably get a couple of the letters. I'm starting to learn it.
Can you go away?
So,
I don't have the D anywhere. I can do the A.
what was replied to that? I'm sorry.
What was the question?
He said then they're basically building an army.
No, my response was
That's
that
horrible.
Faddeth Ray was also involved
That's
in that
right.
because he was the one sucking the minerals.
Yeah, no, he has nothing to do. I don't know a faggot.
I think he was just
gay.
using it as a food source.
Hold on. Are they like is this a big droid army? And I'm gonna look to Park and I'll be like the droids that were being created from those machines at that old ship.
The Nelica, the machine, the droids that were just appearing in those pods.
Well, droids are definitely one thing that's being made. They have a factory on Tatooine that is making droids.
Yeah, with exceptional armor.
And then they have weapons on Ryloth, and they have battle armor being made on Biss.
Where's
Okay.
And Danny's at the heart of all this. He's like the leader.
No, he works for somebody. He's only over the mining operation that's here.
Well, then we need
Although there has been a slow downtick in the operation here recently. I've noticed that the Corsairs are no longer flying, and
we blew up the mine.
Well, I was gonna say we did personally take out one of their mines. So does he look like he's capable of demolition? Clearly, I
I'm gonna hold
don't
up 2
care that.
flames in my hands and be like, "Yeah, I am."
We made enough of a fuss where they've sacrificed the mine.
And it was actually at that mine where they took Tubi, our friend son.
He kind of twitches when you say Tubi, and he says that sounds like a Salvax name.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right.
He's a Kuvan son.
Puklai? Does that name ring a bell?
I believe he's one of the Tevlars of the Council. Yeah.
Yep, it's his son. And a good friend of ours.
Remy and Scalpel kind of exchange looks. And Remy turns back to you guys and he says, okay. Well, the reason I'm here is because I had a good friend of mine who died in the war. And one of the things he made me promise was I would come back here and make sure his family was okay. And when I got here, this organization was just in its infancy and getting set up. But I could see that things were going to go south real quick, and they did. So I want this organization out off this planet.
Why didn't you do something in the beginning?
I am one against an army.
Well, okay, so we have established we have a common interest. Help us, help you. You get us in there, and I promise that we'll come back with Danny's
All
head.
limbs and all.
If you want Danny dead in exchange for, the medical help and the pass to the city, as long as we can get Tubi back, then I can handle it.
That's what I just said. I'm gonna bring Tubi. I'm gonna
Who Danny's working for before we
I'm
kill
gonna
him.
bring Danny's head back with us.
Some part of them.
On a silver platter.
Remy nods and he says, okay, if you promise to oust Danny, that'll be the first step in taking over. However, if you just kill him, they will just send another person. So we need to follow this to its source. We need to stop what's happening. Are you in for the long haul, or are you just doing this?
I got nothing else to do.
Well, I mean, we kind of do, but yeah, we're in here for the long haul.
Yeah, I mean, if they've already taken over Bafui, there goes my plans. So, I mean, we gotta stop this.
No, I wouldn't say they've taken over Bafui. They have a
just
large
using it.
foothold, and they are using it for a refinery. Not the whole planet, obviously, just...
Well, I mean, we need to head there anyways, so if we handle things here, we can probably make our way there. So yeah, I'm in for the long haul.
Okay.
But I don't speak for everybody.
I'm in. For the long haul.
You'll do anything to get your foot back.
Anything?
That's creepy.
Do I look like a guy that
Oh.
leaves things unfinished?
I'm gonna
Whether it be a sandwich or a mission.
point at your arm, your robot arm.
I vanquish anything set before me.
So, with your agreement on this, Remy goes ahead and nods to Scalpel, and Scalpel will start working on you guys one by one, giving you a prosthetic limb.
As they're doing that, unless you've got more story to espouse here.
I mean, it, basically just dialogue, or information is what I'm.
Yeah,
gonna read off.
That's important.
I wanted to ask something of Vaughn that I never got to ask, and Remy and Scalpel, just as we're sitting here for the next couple hours, I assume.
Days.
Yeah,
I think they're just
possibly.
gonna
I don't
like.
know.
So I'll put mine down first,
Go for it.
and if you if you need to write anything down, you can do that, and then maybe it'll spark more questions, and you can have everything answered at once.
Cool.
Okay.
So as Scalpel is working on you guys, over the course of the next day or so, maybe even the next week, I don't know. I haven't decided. Remy kind of tells you the story that he knows about Larator and how Danny came in and he was a low-level guy, not really anybody to notice, but he quickly climbed the ranks and became the governor over Larator. And a lot of the human farmers on Larator benefited from his policies. Some of the humans hear rumors about how the Salvax are going missing, and since a lot of the humans don't see Salvax on a daily basis, they can't confirm those rumors, so they just kind of ignore it. And then, since life is good, even after the New Sith Wars, everybody is still making money, maybe not as much as it was before, but they're not destitute. No farmers really ask too many questions. He talks about how he has talked to the Salvax Council and talked about fighting back, which they, for the most part, have refused up until the last council meeting, in which case he found out about Uklai and Tubi and the Virjun Kuvan and their fate, and that had changed things for most of the Salvax. Now there's a decent amount of Salvax that would be willing to fight in a battle to retake the planet. But all that planning takes time, and they have not had time to cook up a plan on how to take the capital or anything like that.
So we get in there, behead Danny. I'd like to do it, as like more of an assassination kind of deal.
Agreed. Let's be all stealthy.
I don't know if everybody. I'm gonna gesture to Al and Vaughn, because I don't know Vaughn. I'm like, is up to the task, but with Danny being gone, wouldn't that be like a pretty good opportunity to siege the capital and free the planet?
Yeah. Yeah, it would, but you got to get in there somehow. Whether that's a distraction or, I mean, they're not. It doesn't matter what papers I forge for you. That'll just get you past the doors and into the city. How are you going to get into Danny's place? How are you going to find out his schedule? How are you going to know where he's at to kill him? I mean, there's a lot of details.
Right.
My papers get you past the front door of the city. The rest is still needing to be planned.
You don't know anyone in the city that would know
Have
his
any
schedule?
sympathizers inside the city?
I mean, I could send Ghost in for a little bit, but...
You mean the Ghost?
Yeah, the Ghost.
My friend here, Kit, is also a claw. Well, I don't know her race. A shapeshifter, so to speak. She could be a pretty valuable asset for gathering information like that.
I can do recon, but we need a target. So we'd have to like get someone isolated so we can take them out so I can replace them.
Are there rooms for rent inside the city? If we get in there, can we find a place, hopefully with some kind of
Yeah, hideout.
vantage point, and just kind of watch the city for a couple days?
If there's one thing that Danny's all about, it's business. So yes, I'm sure there are places to rent or rooms that you could rent, or
What
maybe
kind of
even
business
things
do
you
they
could
do?
buy.
Like, so we go in as some business people. We need
So the interesting thing is, legitimately, he took over pretty much every legitimate business when he started Rising. And then they don't, whoever this is, this Dark Nebula, they don't kill rivals. They basically absorb them into the organization. Just like the Corsairs of the Tempest. They were this pirate gang of Aqualish pirates. They had an advanced ship, and they would pirate the lanes. Well, Dark Nebula gave them that ship as payment to run the minerals from here to Bothrui whenever they needed it, and then they could use the ship for whatever they wanted in their own time.
Sound like the Borg.
But I haven't, they don't really accept rivals. They either absorb them or they take over their business in some other way. So maybe that could work if you guys are, interested in trying to do it from a corporate level. But
we
there's
need a
definitely some
business
things
that
that need established for him.
we would need a business that they would be interested in.
Right. And, they have very limited interest here because this planet is good for minerals and ore, but not too much else.
So, Yang's gonna say, yeah, I don't know anything about business at all, like at all. So I can't really help out there. But, I think I'd be pretty good at infiltrating where I need to. But, yeah, that's really the main thing I bring to the table. Infiltration and
Okay, infiltration, like getting inside places without being noticed.
And yeah, getting inside places, pretty quick on my feet. Getting out of places isn't usually trouble for me.
Okay.
And I can definitely handle my own in a fight, despite what my tail says and my nose. But as far as business stuff and that nerdy kind of deal, no, I can't help out there.
Why we have a team?
Oh, I'll be like, yeah, Al, you're smart. What business ideas do you have?
Are you there, Matt?
That's 2 AFK.
Matt, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you gotta ask the question.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
I said, hey,
Go ahead again.
you're smart, man. What business ideas do you have? Maybe a droid making business or something along those lines where, you know, you would be better than me at.
We could certainly draw their attention real quick by trying to run a protection racket in the city, but
I
maybe
think they would
not.
just view as something to
so-
squash.
yeah, maybe not in the
can
way we want.
definitely build droids.
But we know that they're down a mine, and we took back a good chunk of their slaves. We could offer slave labor or some sort of, I don't know, mine recovery unit.
I was gonna kind of go back into a shadow and kind of hide himself, kind of thing.
We could possibly, if they would play along, go back and get a bunch of the crab people. What are they called?
Salvax?
Salvax. And bring them as a gift. A bunch of prisoners, a bunch of slaves.
They
To
would
physically
for-
bring them.
they would
All we
just be
have to
shipped
do
off
is
to
say
the-
that we have some in our possession, and we'd like to negotiate.
Okay, there's an idea. Yeah, we could be almost like slave drivers, where we
Yes,
like, could
that's what I'm saying.
potentially strike up a deal where we consistently bring them those Sawbacks and other creatures that we kidnap.
So they don't have to use their resources.
Hmm.
But I mean, we'd have to come up with a legitimate reason of why we are good at that, or we have some edge that they don't, because they've obviously been doing it for some time.
Plus, we might not know if any of this works, because they could have seen us. Like, I don't know if the mines had any cameras or anything. You think that our identity's been exposed whenever Al failed to deceive that guy over the computer?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing cameras, but it's possible.
We're a pretty nondescript group of people. I can't imagine they would anyone would notice us.
I mean, we took out all the cameras when
At the temple.
At the temple.
Yeah,
mean,
I don't know what to
go in as anybody, but I need you guys close as a backup.
Perhaps we could just offer ourselves as
Thought about that too.
enforcers and just join Dark Nebula, see if we can.
I mean, Vaughn and I could tie the rest of you guys up, and
I was
Wait,
gonna
wait,
say
wait.
he doesn't like the idea of joining Dark Nebula.
I
Any other stance on handicapped workers?
Well, you won't be handicapped when they get done with you here, buddy. You'll be better than ever.
Yang's gonna say I won't be one of the people tied up, but
we wouldn't actually tie you up.
I know.
We already went through this with Yang. He has an issue with bondage.
But yeah, that's a good idea. Just kind of, well, are you saying What do you mean by just tie us up and then bring us in? Like, just to get us
So
on the inside?
Vaughn wasn't part of our group at the time, so he's not identifiable, and I could change my appearance and go in and say, we're bounty hunters, and we heard that you were looking for the people who took down your temple and one of your mines. However, once we're inside the city gates, there's nothing preventing them from just surrounding all of us and taking us all out.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I say we get inside, find a room with a view, and see if we can, by chance, get lucky enough to spot Danny and his day-to-day.
Yeah, I mean, surveillance is key, and we could adapt our strategy once we get inside and see exactly what we're dealing with. However, if we are going for something specific, like being slave owners or trying to trade Solvax, our forgery papers need to reflect such in some way.
I was gonna say, guys, I can't be a slave again.
You're not really going to be a slave, Hal. We're not going to let anything actually happen to you.
Because I don't think his plan's going to work if you just take me and Harks and say, we got 2 of the people.
So let's just say that we do, tie us up and bring us in as the bounties. What would we do once we're inside? Just like kill everybody?
We mainly need to get an audience with Danny and then take him out specifically.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome, but I don't think I can fight a whole city.
No. But I don't know how much
awesome
the city is
yeah.
as invested. I don't know once we take Danny out that they would do anything. Or we could just take Danny hostage. Because I would like to pump him for information before we kill him.
I mean, that would be ideal if we could grab him and just even bring him back here.
Too bad we don't have Logan to hold him.
That ship has sailed. We'll
But I think
catch up with him later.
I think it may be better to get his attention if we were prospective business owners versus just a couple guys that happen to capture you guys. Because like I said, if we bring you all in and say, hey, we got the guys that took out the mine, there's nothing preventing them from just taking over all of us. Whereas if we're like, we have a resource we can give you or trade for you or whatever, as in we'll collect Solvax for you.
It would give us
then
more of a come and
leverage.
go rather than
beat
us all in one shot.
And develop a relationship. I'm able to get close enough to take them out.
Do I have advantage on this, Caleb?
Do I have advantage on this, Caleb?
I don't know, but I'm not listed.
Park, did you set your dice to wood?
I thought they were fire.
Mine is wood. It said hero. It said the wood one was 50. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say it used to be. Ignore this, Caleb. It used to look very fiery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to be flames. You're muted, Caleb.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
There goes Matt.
So I would say that Park notices and Vaughn notices something, which I will get to you here, but continue the discussion about the infiltration.
If we were to gather some Solvax and get in, use them as sort of a trade, we would then have some men on the inside, along with we could prepare them, on the outside, and then let's say me and Park, for instance, slip away, get in a position to take out Danny, and then we somehow give the signal and launch out an all-out war.
Do you want to go back to the villages and amass Solvac army, come back into the town, get close enough to Danny by saying, hey, we can get slaves for you, and then once we have captured Danny or have him at gunpoint, we can signal the Solvax to then attack the city?
Pretty much as soon as we take out Danny. And plus, I don't know if Scalpel or Remy have a way to contact any of the Solvax that doesn't include just sailing across the world.
Well, technically, Puklai has one of our comms still.
I don't know anything about technology.
But I don't know what kind
don't
of
know
the
how
range is.
Ranged, yeah.
Only work for a few miles. Like 30 miles.
30 miles is
Reduced
right.
with rain or dense urban areas.
What are we talking about? 30 miles for what?
Comlink.
Comm range.
Hey, Vaughn, what are you doing later there?
Yang just doesn't know it yet.
Yang's gonna cover his butt with his tail. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that idea?
Take time. The question is to be safe for that amount of time to go back and amass an army and to bring them here, and we would have to.
We don't know what
we're
doing with Juvie.
You also have to think about, we are talking about them fighting with us nonetheless. So they would be here eventually because he already agreed. They already agreed that they would help.
Yes,
So,
but we had to get a message to them across the continent to come.
Is that what we were talking about? How far the range of a comlink is?
Yeah.
Remy pipes up and says, if that's what you want to do, I can send out word through my contacts. You wouldn't have to go anywhere.
Okay. We can do that, and then
and-
they would just have to tell us how long it would take for them to get ready on their side, so we could coordinate an attack.
And we don't necessarily have to have them with us to initiate the deal.
No, I never said. I don't think we should bring and sacrifice some Solvax. We just tell them that we have the ability to do it. But we have to give them some sort of plausible explanation of why we can do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think just saying, hey, we can bring Salvax to you, they're going to be like, oh, great. On a side note, Park is going to pull out the note that he's been carrying for quite some time and ask Vaughn and Scalpel and Remy if any of them recognize the language. I don't know what languages Vaughn speaks. Caleb, you may have to tell him whether or not. Or you can do that. Oh. Did you hear me, Caleb?
Sorry.
I that note that Park has been carrying forever. I passed it around to see if any of them recognized the language, but I didn't. I wanted to make sure you heard me. I was giving you time to like look up what languages they speak, and then I started thinking that maybe you didn't hear me.
Was that the note we found on a dead body in a plane? Where'd the note go?
Yes,
No.
the note that was with the dead guy in the cryo tube with the disintegration rifle
Got it.
that I've been carrying around for I don't know, months at this point.
Hmm. We can tell them that we found this orb in a temple, and the Salvics think that we've like fulfilled some prophecy, and they'll blindly follow us anywhere.
You gonna give up Piccolo?
No, we don't have to tell them that
will
it
not
happened.
give up Piccolo.
That's not your choice to make.
Yeah.
We're not giving up Piccolo.
You worry about Terry. Let her worry about Piccolo.
Like I said, we just tell them we found an orb.
Or, didn't Logan earn like a fishing spear?
Yes, I have the Guza.
Okay. So Park, you passed the note to Vaughn first. You said.
I meant to do it last session. I just forgot. But yeah, I would ask him if he recognized it.
He's gonna look at it for a second, and like squint his eyes, and kind of scratch his head. Be like, looks kind of familiar to something I've seen before related to hyperspace travel. But it's pretty old. I haven't really seen it since I was probably a kid.
Hyperspace travel.
Did you say what language it was?
I did not.
Hyperspace travel. Why would that be on a frozen guy?
I'm just saying the writing looks like the species that wrote something about hyperspace travel. Can't read it.
Yes, Yang or Kitra, to your question, I've got this Groosh, I believe Caleb called it, from Logan.
You want to use that instead of an orb and say we have like gained their respect by yada yada yada, and
Yeah.
we now have the staff.
That's not a bad idea.
So they trust us and they'll follow us. We can just go from village to village and gather them for you.
I'm assuming Vaughn gave me the note back and folded up and put it back in my pocket or pouch or whatever.
A mess. Okay.
So what have we come to that we can
Forge
use?
papers.
We can bring the Salvax as slave labor, or we're bounty hunters and a couple of us have been captured.
No, I think we should go with the Salvex because it's just too easy to be like, oh, well, thanks for bringing these guys. We'll just take them since you're in our city.
I mean,
there's
they
no leverage.
I was gonna say, but they can go and get the Salvax themselves. What do they need us for?
We're more efficient, and we wouldn't have to fight them. And we can say, you know, we heard that there's some radicals running around that took out one of your mines and freed a bunch of slaves. We're saving you some work.
I was gonna say, okay. Sorry for skipping up.
Well,
he also mentioned how they usually absorb the businesses, so I don't think we should necessarily write off like a droid making business or something, just to get in the city, get their trust, get a business going.
Again, we don't have to do this long term. We just need a ruse to get Danny to meet with us. And we can take him out or capture him. Like I said, I think we should still try to get information from him. The key is to coordinate that with the Salvix surrounding the city.
I think we're putting a lot of lives in danger that don't need to be in danger.
Well, this will eventually be a total retake of the city. I mean, once Danny falls, it'll just be the head cut off with the body squirming around.
Yeah, I'm
But-
hoping they won't have to like fight to the death or anything. They'll just see that they're surrounded and we'll took Danny and they'll surrender.
Albert, I've never seen anyone surrender.
Caleb, are you there?
Yes,
Okay. Did you see my message about investigation?
I'm typing it out.
Okay. Okay. Just
I
making
don't
sure.
like-
Thank you.
I mean, we can try to do it stealthy and meet with Danny and take him out and whatever guards he has in the room and try to leave the city before they notice. But if we do that, they'll probably just send a new head, won't they? Of mining.
They'll know we're new to the city. Everybody will know we're there.
There might be people in this city that aren't so fond of Danny.
True.
So I don't know how.
Doesn't seem like a good person. I'm sure he has more
What
than
if
one
we
enemy.
send, quote unquote, Kitra as somebody, some random person, who kind of goes in there and asks, like, you know, so I hear there's, you know, a group of slave Sovaks that have recently escaped. You know, I might know some people who can help out with that, such and such. Would you guys be interested in seeing if you could strike up a deal that way?
That's essentially what we were talking about.
Yeah, but I'm,
Do you want Kitra to go in alone?
I didn't say that, but I don't think any of us should be talking, considering we'd be people she'd be talking about. I could hang nearby in the shadows.
I don't think
things go
Danny is gonna
south.
meet us in a dark alley.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Danny. We just need to get the trust of, you know, the city, and then as we're doing business, we can progress
back.
towards Danny. I doubt he handles all new potential business himself.
No, we're definitely talking about a good amount of surveillance once we get set up in the city. And yes, like the most stealthy thing to do would be to isolate a number 2 or his housekeeper or something like that, and then me just go in as that person and just, you know, slice his throat from behind.
You grossed out, Caleb.
Sorry.
I don't know. I like that idea. Send in, you know, me and you.
But if I get
when-
caught, if I say the wrong thing, I'm by myself, then he'll just kill me.
No.
I'd always go in there with a tent pin.
Drive it through his temple.
Something like that, yeah.
Mm. Remy does bring up the fact that, you know, they use pirates and stuff for their own goals.
Pirates, you say?
What capacity?
Whatever they need done. They usually will take a group and offer them something that they can't refuse, as long as they'll work for them
So you're just saying we should go in as mercenaries and offer our services?
No, I'm just letting you know what they do. It was a plug for Harks.
I was gonna say, what do you say, Hark? You want to be a pirate?
You know how I feel about that.
I've never known you to speak on the matter.
That's not a bad idea though.
What?
Yarr.
I mean, hey, I know what to do, guys. I know what to do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna get Harks a peg leg. Okay. Then they're guaranteed they will believe us. I mean, who else but a pirate?
And
has
a
peg
parrot.
leg? And a parrot. I got Terry.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got a bird.
Yeah, exactly.
You do want to just say, hey, we're mercenary pirates and we need some work versus legit business people into, slave labor. It's somehow better.
Al likes the big business better.
They could follow the same premise. Women were pirates who happen to have heard about they have a couple slaves on the run, and they're in a good position to take them back if they're willing to pay the right price. I mean, they do it to other pirates anyways.
Getting in there dressed as pirates is our only option. I'd be willing to do it, but
Either way, you're getting a peg leg.
can I just
Your
get like
scalpel
one
is
of
not
those?
going to give him a peg leg.
No, sorry, buddy.
Well, we don't. I mean, honestly, we don't have to 100% commit. We just need to get into the city and get a room and do some surveillance. And based on our surroundings and what we encounter, we could go with plan A or plan B.
I'm pretty confident as soon as I get into the city, I can at least lay low and do pretty good surveillance myself. If you guys want me to stick by and just gather information, I could do that. It's kind of in my
That's
thing,
fine.
just laying low. Plus, we don't necessarily have to be pirates. Pirates is just like a kind of a premise. Like we could say we're mercenaries, just like we were just talking about. And now we know that they're going to be more inclined to do it because they've been doing it. So I like this plan. I'm going to look to Remy and Scalpel. I'm going to say, how quickly do you think you can get kind of an army going of the people you were talking about?
Knowing the Salvax, they probably would not mobilize and be here on a quick basis. You're probably looking more around 2 weeks for everybody to migrate to here.
Right.
That makes sense.
That's 2 weeks worth of information we can gather in the meantime. And,
Okay.
deal
So we
business.
got Yang with surveillance.
Which I can do too. I mean, I can mimic whoever and try to talk to people and gain info.
Okay. What about the very tall Holden?
He is going to be the tech guy and try to figure out the inside of their systems and track them that way.
Slice their systems. Like it. Harp.
I don't know. kind of stay in. Hopefully, we can find a hotel room and just kind of try to do surveillance from there. Just watch the comings and goings of the. Well, preferably Danny, but at least people that we think are associated with Danny, and see if we can determine any kind of regular schedule or something.
Steak out with donuts. Like
Well,
it.
if we go in and our cover is business guys, one way or the other, you definitely could just be our bodyguard that we travel with for protection. I
Be
think
good to have as
most
many.
business people would have a security detail.
It'd be good to have as many people on surveillance as possible, just for this stage.
And I don't want to leave Al alone in the hotel either. You know, trying to hack into their system or something in case something goes wrong.
He's got T3.
So what is? It seems to be that everyone is talking about surveillance as the first option here.
Yeah. I mean, before we run with anything concrete, we got to figure out
Can't
what we're dealing with inside the city.
Did you say something, Chase?
I just said I'm back.
Okay. So
quit leaving.
Everybody is leaning towards doing surveillance now, despite whatever plan is going to follow.
Why do I feel like you're judging us and we are making the wrong decision all the time?
Because you're paranoid.
Correct, but paranoid.
Yeah.
Yes. Caleb's like, regardless of what you do, you're just all gonna die.
No, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done it 2 sessions ago.
I was gonna say, oh, lo and behold, you rent a room right underneath Fattest of Ray. He comes down for a cup of sugar. Wait a second.
Okay, so we need to do surveillance first. What's the second phase of the plan?
Well, if we can manage to locate one of the higher ups, someone, either Danny or, someone working directly underneath Danny, we could try striking up business with them to make our way to Danny to ensure our payment and such.
Step 1, surveillance. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
Okay, so what are our options? We got to locate a higher up to talk to them, or it seems like there's more than one theory still floating around.
We need either an audience with Danny to discuss some sort of business arrangement, or we need to isolate Danny's number 2 or somebody that we can then impersonate and go in and take Danny out in kind of a private setting.
Do we know anything about Danny?
No,
I'm
which is
saying
why
this to the group.
surveillance is number 1.
He is quite the formidable foe, apparently. He has beaten Puklai easily multiple times.
Is there anything that he loves that he would hate to be taken away? Do we know that?
If you're talking to Remy says intelligence is very, very slim on Danny and his likes and dislikes. We don't even know his favorite food. This is something you should know about your quarry, but we don't have any of that information. The guy keeps it very close to the vest.
Are there any cash houses in this town that he's a part of?
What?
Cash houses.
Am I hearing that right? Cash houses?
Yeah, like where he takes his money from his profits.
A bank?
Bank.
Oh.
They
No,
don't
I think
have
he's
banks
thinking.
in Star Wars.
You know, Danny, the reason why Danny's in charge here is because he's very by the book. I don't think he's ever deposited any money anywhere. Actually, now that you mention it,
There is no paper trail
Remy goes back and starts writing something down.
and
What are you
no
writing down?
discernible vices, women, drugs, gambling.
Nope. Nope. He seems to keep to himself. I'm writing what we just talked about.
I mean, this is all kind of the point of surveillance.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if we can make any concrete plans until we know everyone's.
No, but we have a couple different options. And yeah, at this point, it's just a matter of getting papers good enough to get into the city.
Oh, I've
And
got you
then-
covered on that.
And then setting up a hub and then seeing what we can figure out and going from there.
Okay. So then, what I will need from you guys, since you do not want to proceed with making a second phase of the plan until the first phase of the plan gives you more information, I want to know how you're surveying. So far, I've got Park is doing a stakeout close to government buildings.
Okay.
Seeing that Yang is now
Jeez.
pretty stealthy, and pretty decent at deception, his plan is to kind of keep an ear open around like the bar scene, and if he could find anybody or any sort of entertainment scene, like
That's what I was thinking.
and if he could find anybody in any sort of power or talking about anybody in sort of power, he was going to kind of try and silently follow them until he could find somebody of interest and, try and keep an ear open and listen and, kind of go from there.
Yeah, so surveillance would be watching who goes in and out of Danny's compound, palace. I don't know what he's living in. And seeing if, we can strike up a conversation with them and try to find out stuff about them or Danny, what they do, what they like.
Yes, including, if possible, meeting any of them at the local tavern
Yeah,
and boozing up with them.
I'm not opposed to portraying flirting with people.
Portraying flirting?
Shape shifting into someone that they would flirt with.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for. I can flirt with them and
Whew.
okay. Well, I like this idea.
Well, hang on. We don't have.
Seduce.
I have Al's. I do not have Harks's or Vaughn's idea as to how to contribute to the surveillance phase of the
Are you
plan.
trying to turn this into a skill challenge?
It's gonna be.
Okay, so Kit is watching over his palace, right?
It's gonna be a
He
hoa.
is, He is
Yes.
sitting outside of Danny's place, looking for people who are coming and going.
And
Succubus.
then where's Al?
Al is the tech guy. He's gonna see about testing the systems that they have
So he's
on the
not doing
building.
surveillance.
It's a technical kind of surveillance.
Try to hack into stuff.
It's like a nerdy kind of surveillance.
Um,
No offense.
And who was going to go to the bar and tavern to see?
I would be.
Okay.
And
What are we trying to survey?
That's great. Great. The guy that drinks one drink and passes out is gonna go to the
Hey,
bar.
hey. that was that was laced. All right, something.
So, Taze, to answer your question, I'm trying to get what everybody's plan is for the surveillance part of for the surveillance phase of this plan, because
Right,
nobody
I'm
wants to
saying-
make a decision on the second phase until they have more information. So I need to basically get what everybody's doing.
Yep, I heard you. What are we surveying? So I'm saying.
Oh, it was okay. Well, Nusis, that map that I gave you?
Yep.
Gave you guys?
Yep.
Basically, everybody is taking different parts of it. So, Yang is surveying cantinas and bars for rumors and info about important people. Kit is going to sit outside of Danny's place and look for people coming and going, kind of get a feel for who the regular people are, maybe try to seduce one of them. Al is the tech guy, slicing the systems, testing out maybe the security or flaws in the system. Park said that he was going to be in an apartment staking out the area, looking around.
Okay, but I just don't understand. Like, what are we looking for? I don't understand.
habits.
Surveillance thing.
Security
Habits for
patterns.
what though? Are we just trying to kill Danny?
We're trying
Yeah.
to. We're
Or
trying.
are we just trying to find him?
If we just kill
We're
Danny
trying to gain
outright-
access to him.
If we just kill Danny outright, Remy says they'll replace him pretty quickly. So we're trying to set up a time where we can put him in a position to kill him, and at the same time lay siege to the city, and maybe not kill everybody, but more like kind of put him in a bit of a pinch.
Have them surrender.
And have them either surrender or pretty much die. So I'm pretty sure we can just get to Danny, but we need to more put us in like a business position where we can like set up a trap, so to speak.
An audience with him.
Yeah.
We also need to make sure we get information from him and find out specifically who he's working for.
And where Tubi is before he dies.
Yeah.
So if
Who's
we can
Danny
get to
portrayed
Danny
as the
once we
people?
figure out, we can
What's that?
get to
Go ahead.
Danny. Once we figure out the surveillance, we also could just replace Danny with Kit and have her.
Well, then we definitely need to do surveillance, not just of the people around him, but his habits and mannerisms.
And it would take
Oh.
about 2 weeks for the Solvax to get here.
To mobilize a mass surround.
What I was gonna suggest is it possible for Harks to like follow him during his daily routine, like where he goes, or is that impossible with like how his closely he's guarded?
You can try to follow him.
So, from what I'm gathering here, we're going to the city to get one of your buddies' sons, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going here to get that. That guy over there in the corner, the ghost, just wants us to kill Danny, right? Because he doesn't want us to leave somebody around. So where does it, one, come into play where we have to, like, take over the entire city? And two, Remy, why do you say he would just be replaced right away? This is my understanding that as a leader of Dark Nebula, you can't just be replaced. It would definitely hurt the organization a lot.
I simply stated that they would replace him. I didn't say necessarily it would be right away,
Okay.
but he would be replaced, and I'm looking to eradicate this threat from this planet to not come back. How you guys, how we come up with a plan on that
Hmm.
is still up to debate.
Does Danny have any like generals underneath him that are running parts of the city that we know about?
Not that I know of.
That's
He
kind
seems
of
to be
my goal.
like a one man band.
Do we have any idea how many mines they have on the planet? Like we kind of took out one. Do we know how many others there are?
I know of the one. There's one on this continent, and there's one on the other continent.
So that is something else that we could try to figure out while we're doing surveillance. In case we need to go and manually take out all the different mines.
All right. Well, what Vaughn is gonna focus on is once they get into the city, he's gonna try to focus on where Tubi is, and then once Tubi's safe, he's going to try to kill Danny.
Okay.
If he can find his ship, he'd like to rig it to blow, but if not, then he's just gonna try to engage him.
Did they take your ship?
I will ask Vaughn.
My ship?
No. What?
What ship?
No, Danny's ship.
Danny's ship.
Danny's ship. I'm like, you have a ship?
I will ask Vaughn. If you do get in a good position, you can definitely execute him. But I would like to be there, and that's kind of why I'm sticking close to the people directly underneath him. But yeah, that sounds good to me. As long as Danny's safe, I don't really care what else happens. I mean, not
Tubi?
I want to know who he works for. If we go after Batui afterwards, we need a contact name.
Maybe that's something Al could work on. Once we get in there, he might be able to slice some of the nerd computer stuff.
You may need to prepare yourself for the fact that Tuklai's son is already gone.
Thank you for that, Park.
We don't know.
I'll address
Love
that
your
when
optimism.
it comes, but I right now I'm gonna assume that he's alive.
I'm a realist.
He wouldn't have
Which
taken
is the
him
only
if
thing
he was
keeping
just going to
Danny
kill
alive,
him.
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
This was at least a month ago. Who knows what he took him for? He may have already used him for that purpose. He may have already served his purpose. He may have tried to escape and got killed. We don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that's
No, you
why
make a
somebody's
point. You
assigned
make a
to
good
find
point.
him.
I just want mentally, I know how Yang gets. He gets all emotional. Like a woman. And he just gets all, to where What are you cussing about there, Al?
You, Chuba. Watch your
That's
mouth.
what I was about to say.
What in Garzal is your problem, you Chuba? Gosh, thanks for the rolls, Al.
Just saying. I mean, you
Okay.
saw how upset he
Also-
was about the tip of his tail.
I've got something for everybody except for Harks. Harks hasn't decided yet.
Oh, I just want to ask the group, would it be better for me to do the surveillance in the mines or follow Danny? Because I feel like I could get some more information following Danny, but I don't want to at all tip him off to the fact that we are surveilling him.
Are you confident in your skill to follow by the, like, king of this planet? Because I don't know you that well.
I mean, unless Caleb wants us all to have something completely individual, I'm not against you going and being Yang's drinking buddy at the bar, so that, you know, it's not so odd that this one guy's there drinking alone trying to make friends.
Hey.
Just thought of something before
Where do
we
you
tell
spend your
Danny.
Friday nights?
Yeah.
Don't we need to investigate what's causing the people to disappear and forget and stuff like that?
Oh, Lord.
Well, Puklai already said that was Danny's doing.
I know, but don't we need information to see if, you know, where the people are going, how to reverse memory loss, stuff like that? Like, he's got to have, like, some sort of scientist or engineer or something working on that project.
I can figure all that out if I can get in their system.
Okay, just, you know, I'm just putting it in your guys' ear to be on the lookout for information pertaining to that.
Yeah, I like it.
Thank you for that.
You have anything you can upgrade my arm with there, Scalpel? Any extra who's its or what's its?
Or my tail.
Thingamabobs?
He's gonna look at you and gruffly say, "I can upgrade all 4 of your arms if you'd like."
No. Yeah.
Now
That's
don't
not-
be crazy.
Of one to
Park.
Al.
You should take him up on that. Come on, man.
I'm more man now than machine, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Could you possibly give him more arms? That would be pretty sweet.
Well, more arms, like 6 arms.
Yeah, that would be pretty sweet.
That's pretty delicate, but it can be arranged.
Look, Mr. Wizard, I'm wondering, can you give this guy a brain? Can you give him a little courage? I'd like to get like a grappling hook or something in this arm. It'd be sweet.
Yeah, I'll send you guys all stuff you can choose from in regards to your prosthetics that were given to you.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have to wear a glove.
What about like supplies, like ammunition, weapons? I mean, we are trying to basically kill a king here.
Take over a city.
Yeah.
Remy says, you know, even though we are a resistance, we have to go off of what we have access to, and at the moment, that's not a lot.
Are you saying you want to try to find the armory in the city? I'm sure they have an armory.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I'm
need that if all things go well.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can, you know.
Well, we'll be in the city, I'm assuming, for a while. I imagine Caleb will let us look at some of the local shops and. Hey, wait. Is there a Euro shop in town?
Danny's personal Euro shop.
I mean, there's cuisine from all over. I never really
Greatest
directly
mission
told you.
ever.
Al's gonna walk up to Remy and kind of whisper to him,
Let's go.
"You don't have
Let's go.
any credits you can give me, do you?"
Remy snorts, and he says, "No."
Try to persuade him, Al.
Good effort.
Maybe you can hack an ATM there, Al.
That's illegal. I'm reporting you.
We're gonna take over the city.
Let's go, bro.
Wow. Wow.
Wait. Did it work?
Did he get a
No.
-1 by chance?
Wow.
Okay, Hearts. I still need to know.
Yeah. No. I'll go to the bar to.
Okay. Did you say with Yang? Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh,
Yeah, can you keep an eye on him? Try to keep him down to like half a drink.
Hey,
And if and when he passes out, call me to come pick him up.
Only let him drink Virgin Marys.
There you go.
alright, I think you maybe should go stick with Park in that case. Okay, well, and he said he can get the Sawvax here in around 2 weeks. So, okay.
take to get us all fixed up, and how far away are we from the capital?
Now I should say my goal, as I'm like keeping an ear out and stuff, I'm trying to make my way to Danny, but I'm also trying to identify other like important people.
There's
You know what I mean?
significance.
Yeah. So like if there's Danny's right hand man or something, I do want to know about him, and that's like kind of what I'm keeping my ear open for. If I'm in a
They
position
know
to
whether or
like
not.
if I'm in a good position to just outright kill Danny, I will definitely calm the other guys and let them know.
I think we'd all do that. Like I said, I'm not opposed to sneaky and just around the back.
Gutting them.
Interesting.
Yep.
Bunch of
90
bloodthirsty savages.
90 miles.
90 miles from the capital.
They are crabs. They could just walk in. Be here in about 2 years.
Well, the swimming isn't the hard part. The capital is in the center of this continent. So the Salvax would be migrating over the continent, not just the ocean.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave that all up to you, Remy.
Well, then what I have here is, let me just recap so that I have this right. Okay. So Yang and Harks will be on the entertainment scene, keeping an ear out for rumors and information. Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay. Kit will be sitting outside Danny's place looking for people to talk to. Okay. Al is going to be on tech looking to slice systems and find out information that way. Vaughn is trying to locate this person named Tubi and also look for any ships that might be Danny's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Park is going to stake out close to government buildings and the Euro shop.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, depends on what kind of cuisine they've got there.
Okay. So we need information on people disappearing. We need information on Danny's ship, Danny's administration, possibly an armory, the location of Tubi, and those who might let things flip in conversation. And then Remy needs to call an army.
Oh. And Kit is looking for random people to flirt with as well.
Well, you know, any way that I can get information. I'm just saying I'm not above such things.
Neither is
You never flirt with me. I got all
don't
kinds
need
of
your
information.
That's just. Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
So I think I have enough for the next session to try to come up with then, and work through that. The interesting part will be what happens after you have all that information. What part of the plan? So I'm just basically going to have to be ready for whatever gets thrown at me
Yeah.
that session.
Can we also, a part of surveillance, kind of get a general idea from the people in the city how loyal they are to Danny?
Sure.
While we talk to them, their attitude towards him and his administration.
Yeah. Anything else? Any other information that somebody would specifically be looking for?
Yes. While I'm in the systems, if I can get in, I'd like to look and see deeper into Dark Nebula and see where exactly the places are that we may need to go track down, or other locations, or whatever it may be.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or names of like the lead people of whatever.
Who he works for.
Good call.
Can't think of anything else off the top of my head.
We got a good base. Definitely
All
would
right.
be able to make an informed decision after that.
This was an interesting session. I mean, it was a short session, but my goodness.
Hopefully, by interesting, you had fun.
Oh yeah, I always have.
I like strategizing.
I make my own fun. Don't worry about me.
That's actually a good way of putting it. Yeah.
I mean, I just love being my character.
Yeah.
If you think of anything else during the week, just let me know. If any roleplay needs to happen, you've got the roleplay channel, because you guys technically are still there by Remy and Scalpel. And then I will let you know what prosthetics you have a choice of, what they might do, or something like that.
If it sounds like we're done, if we are, can I ask real quick, what 3 planets were the resources going to, and what were they making on the planets?
Ryloth and Batui.
Bathwui was where the smelting of the ore takes place. Then you have battle armor being made on Byss, B-Y-S-S.
B what?
B is in Bravo, Y is in Yankee, S is in Sierra, S is in Sierra.
Battle armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then weapons are being made on Ryloth, R-Y-L-O-T-H.
And then the droid.
Yang's been there. But go on.
And you said something about droids, right?
Droids are being made on Tatooine.
Tatooine. We are not going to
I
Tatooine.
want to go to Tatooine.
Tatooine is where stories go to die.
Aw.
I don't want a chance running into Tum and Hurrikel and
We're gonna go to Tatooine. Arlok's gonna make us all the best armor
Arlok,
we've ever
yeah.
seen, and we're just gonna clap out Nebula there.
they're like, hey, you guys are after Dark Nebula too? Wow.
You want to join our party?
Tom
Yes,
Grapples
we all get
Hurrikel.
2 characters,
Oh,
Caleb.
yeah.
Spark and Hurrikel will be great drinking buddies.
It's my-
Anybody
Kyle-
have
Al?
any questions for me?
Who was Alp? Matt, who were you playing in the first Dark Nebula?
Hi.
Kai. Boy, Kai and Al would get along really well, don't you think?
Oh God, no.
No, I actually don't think.
Not at all.
Maybe Kai and like
Huh.
Logan if he was here.
Logan and Tom would get along pretty well.
Who?
Logan and Tom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa.
Well, we
you
haven't
can
actually-
manhandle everybody too. Wow.
I said we haven't actually seen Vaughn fight yet. I don't know what his technique is.
I don't even know what class.
All right, yo. This was fun. I'm gonna get off and go to bed.